Alright, it appears that we are back. Back for another episode of Danganronpa 2, Chapter 4. Finishing up the investigation, which was so rudely interrupted by a bug. and then going right on to the trial, playing straight through it, and that's the plan for today. So since I already did all of this, I'm not going to voice it. I'm just going to fly through this since we did it once and then crashed on the password screen, or froze. It just occurred to me just now, like, just how fast this game would go by if I had just clicked everything. Like, if you're not voicing it, this game goes incredibly fast. I didn't click that. This should have, yep, pliers. That one's locked. Under the bed is something I need the hanger for. Yes, in the final dead room again. I did it last night, or Friday, and now we're redoing it because we froze, and thankfully we had saved. And Hyper Professor Portal, everybody, gang's all here. Get the thing from under the bed. Keep clicking things by accident instead of right-clicking. What was the deal? North, east, west, south. 3, 9, 5, 7. 3, 9, 5, 7. There we go. VEMJ. VEMJ is the password. It's doing it again. Did it? Okay, here I'm not supposed to use WASD to select it. I'm supposed to actually type it. What was it? Mercury. Really? So I hit it, and then I have to wait for it to scroll through as though I were doing it with a keypad. I mean, a gamepad. Hit enter? Oh, my bad. Wait, no, wait. I did it right? V-E-M-J? V-E-M-J. V-E-M-J. Do I now, like, scroll somehow to get to OK? Or do I just hit enter? Do I hit backspace? Nope. If somebody happens to know what the deal is with this... Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, wait, wasn't it only 4? Do I do S? Or do I need... Oh, maybe I need the whole thing. So I want... S, M, V, E, M, J, S. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's just obnoxious, right? I mean... I don't care about getting help with that because it's an example of where the controls were so weird that I wasn't really sure if what I was doing. Obviously it's not a difficult puzzle. Not in denial over me, Con. I'm not sure what you mean. Is this Othello? No, it's binary. Alright, so it's repeating four things over and over. Wait, 1, 2, 4, 8? Wait, that's too many. Hang on. I'm not crazy, right? That was flashing a number that's not on there. Yeah, that red, you know, on, off, on. That's not... That, in binary, that would be 11. Right? 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm not... What are they doing? Yeah, I don't know. You might have missed a little bit, Prop. I don't know. I think maybe you're a little bit confused. And speaking of confused, why is it's on off on? So don't give me help with this one, because this might be, maybe there really is more to the puzzle than this, but unless they want me to add those together. 11, 2, 3, 12? Oh, plus I can't actually put anything in here, can I?
Hello.
There's only one thing in the room you can input a number into. Oh. Oh, back over here? Digital root, you're right. Oh, plus since we're past the point where I froze, so I guess I can start narrating again. Still though, what is the deal with this? Like, they haven't introduced anything like hexadecimal, where I'd go, oh, okay, I'll just convert it to hexadecimal instead. They're going 11, 2, 3, 12. Well, I'll just take my chances, I guess. Okay, but don't say, after you've Googled the answer, don't say anything. Are you really going to input it here? Yeah, I can't. 11, 2, 3, 12. I could add them together. Or actually, maybe they're, no. I was about to say maybe red means off and black means on, but then you still can't have 3 and 12. Yeah, don't let me know anything. It's interesting that we've run into a puzzle like this in Danganronpa, which I wasn't expecting. All right, I'm gonna try adding them together. So 11, 2, 3, and 12 would be, this would be 28. No. Oh, looks like I put it in wrong. Maybe it's actually 2 different passwords. Like, I have to do it once with this. Nope. I probably would. I'd be able to solve it if Mikan was here. Unless it really is like a digital root thing. Like, I'm supposed to go, okay, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 12. Oh, she did say ask me anytime. What happened? I'm not good at Othello. I won't be able to get out of here. Othello is irrelevant. The laptop is showing a picture of the red lights on the device that's next to the iron bars. Look closely at how the device blinks and compare it to the picture. I see, but how will I be able to input it? How? There's only one thing in this room that you can input a number into, right? Othello? Othello is, It's the game with the white and the black chips where you flip them over. It's also called Reversey. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's just called Othello. I think, like, Microsoft Windows 3.1 or whatever. Like, Windows had it as a game and they called it Reversey. Maybe for copyright reasons. You know what? I'm wondering if... Ooh, I have an idea. I'm gonna actually jot those down and kind of turn them side... Oh, I don't have a thing. Alright, I'm just going to envision them sideways instead. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it now. I get it. The first digit is on, off, on. So that's 9. And then the second digit is off, on. So that's 1, 9, 1. On, off. Ruined. I'm ruined. That's not it. I really thought that was it. There's an arrow, though. There's an arrow. There's an arrow pointing as if to say this, then this, then this, then this. So oh, is the first one? Okay, the first one is the ones place because that is awful. Don't ever do that. That's not how well, I guess it is Japan. Do they read binary from right to left in Japan? No, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so ones place first. The first one is still going to be on, off, on, which is 9. The next one is going to be 8, off, on. Cool. Next one is on, off, which is 7. And the next one is on, off. So that's 5. 9, 8, 7, 5. Whoops. That arrow was a really crappy hint. I mean, the arrow was an okay hint, but the puzzle was bad. Don't do that. Don't put my binary numbers in reverse. Even if this is Japan. Did you hear something? So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. Reusing gimmicks that were already used does conserve energy. Okay. A keyhole again.
How did it?
Did we ever get a key? I believe we've searched this room from top to bottom. Oh. If it's shaped like a key, I bet I'm putting that in, right? Right? You found it. Oh my god, it's zero time dilemma. We've completed a puzzle, but it ended in a revolver that we're gonna have to play Russian roulette with. One sec. Yay, looks like we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? Huh? What do you mean it won't open? Are you serious? It's not opening? Didn't I just tell you that? It's not just the exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening. Maybe the game isn't over yet. Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. When I first arrived in this room, I received a letter. A letter?
ごめんなさい。
I thought it was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you. Enough with the excuses. Hurry up and show it to me.
と、
Yes, it's this. Solve the mystery of the final dead room, and you will obtain the right to play this life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game, it's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes, but make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant.
あの、
What does it mean? It means the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Huh? Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right? Russian roulette? As opposed to well, there is non-life-threatening roulette. You put the little ball on the spin, and you put always bet on black, like Wesley Snipes says. Then allow me. You can't. No matter what, it's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
あのね、
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. At that point, after that, point the gun toward you and pull the trigger. Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay?
ほい、
Huh? Huh? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1/6 chance of success. Yup, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game. Are you finished VLR? Like, did you get the whole thing? Where you, if you've gotten every ending, you get the special ending? What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
ちょっと小前田君、何しているですか。
何ってロシアンルーレットでしょ。
ラッシュンルーレットでしょ。
弾は一発だけしか抜いてないから
What?
生存確率6分の1だね。
ダメですよ、やめてください。
Persona now, boys!
大した才能じゃないけど僕にだって超高校級と呼ばれる才能があるんだよ。超高校級の幸運と呼ばれる才能がさ。でもたかが6分の1程度の確率を勝ち取れなくて何が超高校級だって話でしょ。
You know what's unfortunate? I don't know if you're aware. There was a lot of yeah, next. I think that's what Volton Phase was saying earlier. It's kind of weird. Like, obviously, after VLR, there was a long period of time where they didn't know if they were going to make a third game, and then they finally did, and it was kind of not that well received. I liked it. I liked it a lot, but it was true that they didn't really wrap up the thing everyone was really thinking about from the end of VLR, and then what's his name? The guy, the creator. It came out and said, "Oh, the true ending of VLR isn't canon. That was just like an extra thing for the fans, kind of. It's not actually, it's not canon in the world. It's kind of weird, but if you look into it."
その程度で死ぬ運なんてそんなものは才能とは呼べないよ。僕が超高校級の幸運なら僕はここで
I know, right? Especially because he let the game come out And then it was like weeks afterward, after weeks of people like saying, "Oh, this is a little disappointing," and blah blah blah. Yeah, that whole thing with the guy who like shows up during the true ending and is like, "Who am I?" And they're like, "You're the key to all of this." He's like, that wasn't actual. About what? DRV3? I don't know what DRV3 is. Like, people, like, the normal ending of the game still happened, but the thing with "you're the key to all this," he kind of implied that it was a nod to the player, like, you, the player, in the real world, are the one that switched consciousness or whatever. It's disappointing because they set up, I mean, VLR really did it's just really in service to what a good game VLR was, in my opinion. VLR was really good, and then set up a whole bunch of, oh, do they call it that? They call it Danganronpa V3? It is. It's weak. It's too bad. It would have been nice if they had tied it together somehow. I don't know what. I guess it kind of leaves room open for maybe they could do another game, but they obviously, you don't set up something like that and then not pay it off and then go, "Oh, you guys were expecting me to have that? Oh no, that was never canon in the first place."
そうでしょ。
そうでしょ。
やめてくださいって。
I will, obviously. Oh, that sound just now. That was the door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. What a shocker. Mr. Bosch. Oh my god. So this is the octagon, huh? What a distorted room. Congratulations, Nagito. He's here. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
どうぞ。
I have a modest present for someone like you. And now then, this first. Is this the Future Foundation's file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
そうそう。
Well, just think of it as an extension of that. Extension?
イェイイェイ。
You? What are you giving without permission? Ba 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 ba. Oh, isn't the creation of K the reason the... Like, K still exists. Well, no, wait. Because Sigma and company couldn't do ZTD in the first place? No, they could. Sigma... There's that whole diagram, right? The diagram where it's like, this is Sigma's timeline. He went from here up to here, back down to here, back up to here. That just needs him to move around in time. It doesn't require K. They kind of did hint at the fact that what I thought they were going to lead to was that because K was a clone of Sigma, that he would somehow be able to swap into bodies that weren't really his, like that the two of them would swap not places with their past selves, but places with each swap places with each other's past selves and make it even more complicated, but it turns out that no. No, not at all. Here you go. This crest, is this Hope's Peak Academy's?
Boop, boop.
That's right. This file, it contains your student profiles from your time at Hope's Peak Academy. Meaning they're profiles that you guys don't even remember. Our time at Hope's Peak Academy, huh? But after all this time, I still can't believe it. Yes, I am focusing. I'm always focused. 100% focus mode. You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, a no-good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope Peak Academy? No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have felt my time feeling ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you. Thanks. I'll take a long look at it later. So, if I look at these profiles, I'll be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. Anything I forget is clearly not that important. School memories, for example, yes. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Someone like me was finally useful.
Boop, boop, boop.
What are you laughing about? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope's Peak Academy's student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean?
Boop, boop,
But looks like things are gonna get interesting.
boop, boop.
Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there? Anyway, Monumi, no cheating. You haven't reached the end yet. Huh? I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No. What's this? More theories. Sigma couldn't stop the Nevada release, right? So after Zero's plan goes into effect, he hatches the plan of AB, creates K to accompany him, this time in ZTD, then him and Phi swap consciousness and play ZTD with... We keep trying to expel him because he's bullshit. That would be funny if he was like the ultimate lucky student and only managed to stay at the school despite the school's best efforts because of luck. And yeah, if anyone hasn't played, VLR is Virtue's Last Reward. It's the second game in the Zero Escape trilogy. I played the first and third games on stream, so you can find them on my YouTube channel. No. Get over here. Revenge of the Final Dead Room. Coercion! Jeez, they're gone. In the end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. Oh, it's strangely shaped. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder where that so-called ultimate weapon is. I see. So there are lots of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. The window? A window? Why is there only one window in a place like this? It looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly toward the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I had in my mind. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it. Yeah, I see. It seems I'm finally starting to get a larger perspective of the funhouse with this. Thanks for being so cryptic, you jerk. What I saw outside that window was exactly what I expected from the map. Man, taken way back to 999 days. Old memes. Yeah. It's annoying. It's annoying also because then like people came up with a bunch of different theories to kind of shoehorn in like ZTD. Oh, maybe this there's a dog in it and people are like maybe the dog is really K. It's like, no. It is annoying and it does detract from the third game, but it is what it is. I still very much enjoyed playing the game, and enjoyed the plot of it, and enjoyed the twists that were in it. I thought it was a great game with a good ending, whereas it would have been a fantastic game if it had had a fantastic ending. The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered this room from this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to thoroughly look around here. What else? A refrigerator? Here? I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it, but when I opened the door and peeked inside, it was corpses! No. I see. There are poisons stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you'd have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor? Isn't this the first floor of the Strawberry House? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't have been a bunker. No, maybe. What lies beyond this door? Haha, things are finally getting interesting. Amazing! As expected of a place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Red, die, plot, continuity, dead, Akura. I don't remember, were you here when I played it, or have you seen anybody play ZTD? Because if so, I won't say anything else about it. In fact, I kind of feel bad that I even mentioned that about, what's his name? Hideyoshi, or whatever his name is. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seem to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that now is not the time to enjoy things, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that. Oh my god. He's gone from having a hope boner to having a window boner. Thanks to that window, I finally realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon and the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about this. But before I do that, I should finally take a look at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profiles. From their time at Hope's Peak Academy, that's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking sure not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
聞こえてますか？
Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? I'm sorry, did you say something?
あのね、
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Chiaki is not cat-hooding right now. She might soon. She's giving us the face. She's giving us them cheeks. There might be a cat hood in our future. Sorry. So what are you gonna do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
と思うよ。
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. What are you doing? What are you doing here? I don't know. I don't care about him.
あれれ？
Why is he here? I don't know. Oh gosh, look at the time. I can't talk to you. It's a wall clock, but there's nothing suspicious about it. Let's just call the other place. It's a grape-themed telephone. There's a strawberry button instead of actual phone numbers. Just as I thought, this definitely connects to the phone in the Strawberry House. Alright, fine. Alright, fine, you. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Okay. Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side? Before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I could.
さて、
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chiaki and I learned about the results of his investigation of Strawberry House. Okay, so they exposition dumped and just said, okay, you now have knowledge of all the stuff that Nagito did. That's fair. Strawberry alarm clock. I just got it. Just got it. Well, I guess these were pretty important. Especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock's alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting. This is really the 67-year-old Nagito. Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I've cleared the final dead room. Huh?
まさか。
You did the life-threatening game? It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it toward you, and pull the trigger. Oh, hey, Serpent. Strawberry alarm clock. Strawberry alarm clock is a band from the 60s, I think? 70s, maybe? So, you really did it? So that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh?
実はさ、
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. You only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving.
まあ、
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. It's spelled waifu, and that's spelled husbando. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to casually do something so suicidal, he's crazy. That's all there is to it.
僕はね、
Anyway, because I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth? Where would you even be able to do that? And how? Hey, Hajime,
黙ってて。
you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyway, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as my reward. Is that the Future Foundation file? Yeah, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. You mean the killings that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya was one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know. Besides Byakuya, of course. Then it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
でも、
Roller coaster, yeah. However, I can't say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the killing school life and this killing school trip. Similarities? Super baby method.
えっと、
For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
ね
11037! The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among the group. I will say it if Nagito says it. And the third murder was actually 2 killings that happened in succession. He's right. That's actually a really good point that I did not pick up on. I mean, the first one is coincidental, like, oh, okay, they both were stabbed to death. Second one, both involved serial killers. We kind of knew about that parallel, like people even mentioned Genocide Jack by name, but then it didn't even occur to me that the third one, oh, so does that mean that Nekomaru killed himself, since this is chapter 4? Maybe. What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
まあ、
I can't think of these as coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
ね
By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on their own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
え、まったく。
Jeez. Your complaints just never end, do they? If you're gonna talk like that, I won't want to tell you anymore, and I even learned what your talent is, too. Huh?
あのね、
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal! Indeed, it's the Hope's Peak Academy school crest.
もしかして
Oh yeah, the whole Metal Gear thing, like it's one of the more famous examples of where somebody just like there's a protagonist who just repeats what other people say with a question mark, and that's most of what they're contributing to the plot is getting explained to, and it happens quite a bit in this game too. I think even more than Danganronpa 1, where Hajime just does a whole lot of the thing you just said with a question mark. Super Mario Sunshine. I do love the Metal Gear series. Does that have information about our stolen memories?
残念だよ。
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Just mine?
どうして
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
まったく。
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
ね
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope's Peak Academy? In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were... What are the odds? What are the odds Nagito's gonna die before he can finish this sentence? Ow. Not that I was hopeful, but I was thinking he was going to die just before he could explain it to us. Just some reserve corps student from the reserve department. Oh no! Now if he knows I'm not an ultimate, so he's gonna hate me. Oh, he already does hate me. That's why he's been so I don't tolerate you anymore. You're not an ultimate. Who cares about you, scrub pleb lord?
あのね
Unlike the primary department for main course students who possess ultimate talents, the reserve department is for the reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Essentially, you're like a substitute, or the second string. Well, even then, that's just a name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope's Peak Academy's revenue stream. Reserve department? Substitute. Second string. Words with question marks at the end. Revenue. He's gonna kill me. I'm dying. Hajime, have mercy. What is he saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. You just have to pay a rather costly entrance fee and tuition. With the funds obtained from these exams, the Academy can focus on bolstering and researching talent. Through this, the symbols of hope can be raised,
そうだよね
which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. An average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. What the hell does that mean? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire Hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy, like a fangirl following the latest trend. It's not like that. I
やめてよ
wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
間違いないよ
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. You can never become a master of taijutsu and defeat people who can use genjutsus.
わからないかな
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody That's all. This is savage. This is a savage little roast. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student. But even that we don't believe, because we remember that there were weird computer simulation glitches at the very beginning when he was walking into Hope's Peak Academy, and so he maybe even this is a lie or misleading. Nagito's lying on purpose, maybe, or the book is a lie, or the book is the truth, but there's still something else going on. Sexually identifies a red stepladder. Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have a talent? But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya, would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible, even though it's not. Hey, are you listening? There's no need for you to listen to this. Huh? It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because if we can't survive the class trial, everyone is going to die together anyway. In that case, would the traitor be among those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about. The denial? The denial? Chapter 3 trial. It's kind of a blur. I mean, it went by pretty fast. I'll rewatch it later maybe. I kind of forget what happened. Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now. You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. That means you must have gone to the Octagon, right? Are you curious about the ultimate weapon? Did you find out what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room, and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtained there as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again? Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this began. How many times must I repeat myself? I just want Hope to shine even brighter. What you're saying doesn't make any sense at all. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez, I guess I have no choice. I suppose I can tell you about one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible. Coming from someone with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you say? Fine. I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyway. It was pretty good. It was a good time. I still have to I uploaded it to YouTube, but I didn't publish it yet. I'm behind on uploading videos. If you won't tell us, we gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? We better hurry. The class trial is gonna start soon. You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over to this side any moment now. Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead. Hey, Hajime. It's okay. I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what's most important. Isn't that right? Yeah, I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case.
あのね、
We should get back to Nekomaru's investigation too. If we don't hurry, the class trial will start soon. I have returned from the depths of hell. Gundam!
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late.
つうかよ
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See? It's just as I said, right?
おいおい
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here. More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter I asked you about?
あ
Huh? Oh, that thing with a compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
黙ってて。
Man, he's all about the sass now. Damn. I'll go into who I suspect after we finish the investigation, because there's still more clues, maybe. I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Huh. Well, the compass needle rotated 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 180 degrees? I see. It's just as I thought. Huh? Hey, what do you mean by that?
当然でしょ。
Well, obviously, the elevator must have rotated 180 degrees. The elevator rotated?
さて。
Now then, I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. As if he were thumbing his nose at us. Yeah, he's like the new Byakuya now. Nagito began making his way toward Grape Tower.
あらま
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Leon did have his toolkit. He could have used his toolkit to break the elevator. Where the hell's the... Oh. Doobie-doobie-doo.
マジかよ
Nekomaru, are you serious? Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up. Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. But we've already investigated everything we can here. No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy. But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble the body, right?
あ
Huh? Serious lack of cathooding.
まさか
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
許さね
Don't screw with me. Hasn't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
わからないの
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
くそ
Kusama!
黙ってて。
If you... Oh! Oh my god, the sick burns. This guy learned Firaga while he was in there? That's the ultimate weapon. He knows Firaga 3 now. If you suck at using your brain, and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere so much.
畜生
まったく。
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for?
あ
Damn it. Fine. I just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. Not like this, boys. this. This is just too much.
あのね
Come on. Are you guys feeling okay too? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Noel Crace? I don't know who that is. Nagito. There's definitely something wrong with you. So this is interesting to see. Yeah, I don't see how anybody would not like Nagito as a character, because he went from like, oh, he's gonna be our Kyoko, to he is a fruitcake who has hope boners, and now he's like this? He's all Byakuya? He's just taking turns impersonating different people. I thought he was just treating me differently ever since he found out that I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. Good shampoo. His attitude toward everyone else is strange now, too. But why? We've come so far. There's no way I can get sentimental at a time like this. I feel awful for Nekomaru, but this is necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case. 13-2 is the best one. I don't know about that. As he forced out his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did that too. Wait, so Nagito did that too. It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
もしかしてよ
Looks like the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean, stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? I never played any of the 13s. I will someday, I guess. If I don't have anything else to do, I could play through 13. Because there's definitely some people that like it. My brother and sister and one of our friends are like, oh my god, 13's the best thing ever. If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Okay, so I will do that. Apparently, Kazuichi has finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should yes, I'm doing that. Oh, okay, the clock is out now. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hands of the clock look like they're pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 a.m.? But 7:30 a.m. is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grape Tower just before 7 a.m. for Monokuma Taichi. Is this clock malfunctioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. Vagrant Gamer! Hey! I haven't seen you since the Vagrant Story days. I took a bit of a break. I was not streaming for the whole month of August, so it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. Or I'm glad I'm back to see you. Playing some Danganronpa 2. That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it cannot be adjusted. I've become a Time Lord. Well, even if it is an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. 11037 he said. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? If that's the case, why does this broken clock say 7:30 a.m.? Do I have to look at anything else on him? There's something... No, we already saw this. What's wrong with him? He's crouching over Nekomaru's body, and it almost seems like he's glaring at him. The Monokuma file isn't useful at all. Every time we get one, the information is all half-assed. Let me clarify. Don't get me wrong, but I'm sorry to say that I need you all to understand. You purposely don't write anything specific enough to lead to the killer's identity on purpose, right? A clock so accurate it has hands. If I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the blackened is. If that happens, the class trial won't get heated up. Then you shouldn't have prepared it in the first place. You stupid little sister. You don't understand at all. The number of fans who are eagerly awaiting for the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 100,000. 100,000 people? You're just trying to scare me with made-up numbers. It's not made up. I have proof, you know. Well, you wise guys should already know that. No, they shouldn't. Don't make me say it. It's embarrassing. I'm not. Why did they come here again? I should have kept my mouth shut. Now I'm just exhausted. What are we supposed to do? Do I have to talk to him again? It looks like the damage to his head is the reason Nekomaru stopped functioning. His torso is covered in huge dents, and one of his legs completely detached. Maybe a gear shaft broke too? Well, for now, I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? Does that mean maybe I do have to go back to here? I've already looked at this. Yeah, the logic dive is actually because he's been infected with Radical 6. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to Nagito. Oh, fine. Jeez, this is the worst. Huh? You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear, you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. What are you talking about? I found this under a fragment of the pillar that tipped over. Is this a doorknob? Looks like the screws came out with it. That wouldn't happen unless you applied a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob. Don't you think it's strange? If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob is still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right. If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then there's only one other possibility. It'd have to be the door connected to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How? We take the elevator to Strawberry House. Then we enter Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of that door, right? But the button to open the door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
決まってるよ。
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side.
Yeah.
Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but I don't have enough parts. If I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts right here.
Huh?
ほら、
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use. Hold on! Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? Damn eyes. It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing of it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
ね
Junko? Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, because that's how machines work. Completely interchangeable all the time. Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
What?
Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry? What does that mean?
さて、
Kazuichi, we should go over to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished. Hajime, you're going to come later too, right? It'd be really bothersome if you didn't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
ん
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After tersely saying that, Nagito left the area.
あ
What the hell happened to him? He seems on edge about something. Who knows?
あ
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right? It had something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I wonder what it could mean.
あのな、
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He asked me to investigate all the clocks in both buildings. The clocks?
俺は
So I did what he said, and checked them all, but none of the clocks had hands.
たくよ。
But why'd he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. Cat Hood. Cat Hood. For now, why don't we head over Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we don't understand. Oh, there were a lot of Cat Hood lines. I could have left it on. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of those mysteries. Maybe.
仕方ねえな。
Looks like that's all we can do. Oh, no. Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening. What is he planning to do about the chain? It looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. I think I do. I think the deal is that tower is an elevator, and there must be, like... Yeah, it's really high. Like, you look up and you don't see anything. One of these, whether it's Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, one of them is really high up, and we left a handbook on the floor, but the tower itself is an elevator, so the elevator just goes up or goes down. So it was still there, so we assumed it was the same room, but it's really not. I think that's it. I think that's it. What are we doing? Taking the elevator? I was working on that Cat Hood today, and I didn't have time to put a timer on it, so I need to toggle it on and then off. Eventually, I'll just put a timer on it. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. I just realized there might be a lot of investigation left. I hope I can finish this and the trial. We walked into the elevator and made our way to the Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
Yes.
Hey, you're here. Kazuichi, how'd the repairs go? Ew. Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got the parts, so I was able to fix it right away. You've got a lot of nerve saying that when you used Nekomaru's parts without my permission.
Oi, oi.
Well, I mean, even so. Anyway, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if you press the button to Strawberry Hall's door? But there's no way it'll open. You haven't done anything about the chain. The chain. The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by that chain, remember? If you didn't do anything about that, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the outside. Well, we'll only know if we try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No. We've all come this far. If he's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot. Yeah, that'd be great. Ooh, we're all lined up all creepy. There's no way this door will open. Not when the other side is chained up. With a feeling of resignation, I pressed the button. Oh my gosh! Huh? Why did it open? Impossible! Where did the chain go? Hold on a sec. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say this. This definitely looks weird. What do you mean? Huh? Hey, doesn't this all look the same as when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we were inside Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered from Strawberry Hall, his body should be right in front of the door as we walk in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to Grape Hall?
Oi, oi.
Not only that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too. What? Oh, okay, he's saying the body alone didn't move, everything moved, the whole room did. The body isn't the only thing that moved, even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They've all moved the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered from Grape Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 180 degrees, right? I can't imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Good job, buddy. Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. A mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of the case. We might have to rethink this. We might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case, which means now time is up. Strange feeling in tower. Are we... The chain disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yup, it's just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought. Then you already knew about this mystery? You have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first? That door at the far back with the picture of a grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on that door? Oh, we have to inspect this and realize that it's missing a handle first. It's the door with the picture of grapes on it. This should lead to Grape Hall because I'm an idiot and don't get it yet. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone? It's like the screws came out with it.
さて
I don't know about that. I think he's not too bright. He falsely accuses people all the time. It's the same as that doorknob that was on the floor.
ほら
See, the screws came out with it, right? Then the doorknob next to Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall. Well, that's what it looks like. When you said clue, were you talking about this? But what is it a clue to?
俺
Huh? Did you get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved, as if everything will link together if you can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito probably won't give me an answer. So it'd just be a waste of time to ask. Oh, good. Oh, wonderful. It's class trial time.
下級裁判の時間になってしまったようですね。
Wait, where are we gonna have it? Is he gonna let us out?
正直だるいっす。最高にだるいっす。もう寝たまま一生を過ごしたい気分っす。はあ、ダメだと分かってるけど眠くなる。サボりたいなあ。ふう、最高潮に気分が乗らないけど、お前らが裁判所に来たら本気出すよ。今はめんどくさいから無理だけど、後でちゃんと本気出すからよろしくね。
Looks like it's going to start another class trial.
おいおい
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
くそ
You're right. We can't do anything We can't do anything unless we get out of this building.
あの、
Akane, did something happen?
なあなあ
No. Well, do you guys hear something? Hear something?
ねえねえ。
What do you hear this time? Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings began to shake and rumble. And then, it suddenly appeared before us. Really now? Really now? Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
仕方ねえな
Jeez, at least be a little cautious. It's obviously a trap.
逃れられんよう
I
だな
agree. I detect the scent of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
ショータイムが始まるぞ
How interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart.
あの、
Now then, we shall get moving as well. Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go. Ugh, but it's so damn annoying. I guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went into Monokuma Rock, until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we have the same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still. You and I are just stepladders. For everyone who holds the title of Ultimate, I always believed that I didn't mind. Unlike you, I know my place. What are you saying? That's why I was prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and from that true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope. But it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
そうだよね。
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm going to accept that.
まあ、
Oh well, it's not like that's what I wanted to say to you anyway.
ね
There's this one novel I like. It's a peculiar mystery story. Huh? A novel?
え、
The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. But when you get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Of course, the story is written carefully, so the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader, and this projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
どうしようもないね。
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve course pleb like you. But I know that you don't matter at all, so why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
ね
In some ways we're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already! I don't have time to argue with you. Let's go, everyone is waiting. Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else? Reserve Corps students are so full of themselves. Every ship in the harbor is honking their horn? What? Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. I took several deep breaths, and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended at an ever-increasing speed.
つうかよ
When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient the elevator in that funhouse was.
まあな。
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continued to shake, and descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. And the door opened. Ugh. I understand your desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad. Hey, don't go talking without permission after I've said my catchphrase. Otherwise, I'll roll the dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. It's only 3 girls, though. And so it begins. I hoped this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtain to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I'd ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to his new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh boy. Oh, do I have enough to buy more skills? Max speed, turning power, jumping power. Oh, bullets. Yes. I think I have everything equipped. Yeah, I do. Melodious voice? I didn't even look. What is that one? Damage to the opponent. Oh, that would have been good too. More bullets helps, but this would have been better. They just die faster. I will make sure I get that one next. So let's review the truth bullets. God, there's a lot. Oh, that's right. It was. Yeah, vocabulary was Toko's. I remember that too. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that shall be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separated due to a severe impact. Because, aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seem to have shut down. Wire. Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied with a metal wire. The tip of that wire was also tied into a loop. Goodnight button. A button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button is pressed, all of Nekomaru's functions cease and he is forced to enter sleep mode. Hyoko's is good. Oil on the floor. Oil that was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it came from his fatal head wound. Tipped over pillar. One of the pillars on the side of the door was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. New looking hammer. An enormous hammer found on the floor of the tower. It was almost completely clean, as if it was brand new. Chain. A chain was wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. Akane's account. Apparently Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. Pillar fragments. A lot of small pieces of stone were scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on top of his body. So we have to remember that that would most likely indicate the tower fell first and he was killed afterward. Fuyuhiko's account. Apparently Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Wall clock. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of the wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. We know that that's because the deluxe rooms are soundproof. Contact elevator. The contact elevator used to move between both houses was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently broken at the Grape House side, so the last person to use it would have arrived at Grape House. Strawberry Hall's button. The button in Strawberry Hall that opens the door leading to the tower was broken. Nagito's sudden appearance. Nagito was supposed to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Okay, so that kind of hints us, Strawberry House must be the one that's above Grape House, because he was on the first floor, did the final death room, and then went through a door in the floor and wound up inside of Grape House. Kazuichi's account. Apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator, meaning that both of the hallways are leading in the same direction, like east. You come out of one elevator, go down and around, wind up at the other one, and you look to the right and go, oh, okay, that must be the opposite direction, but it's really not. Clock's alarm timer. Nekomaru used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock's arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. Radio clock. The clock in Nekomaru's chest receives radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself if the time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Broken doorknob. A doorknob was found under the tipped-over pillar. The screws at the base are pulled out, and there are some scratch marks on the knob itself. Scratch marks are interesting. One of the doorknobs from the far back door of Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Strange feeling in the tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped-over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. So, thoughts. So I guess I've already figured out the mystery about the layout. That, Strawberry House is on top, Grape House is at the bottom, and the tower is 2 floors. I also am pretty sure I understand what happened with the clocks. The real time that he was killed was 7:30. Someone went around and changed the time on all of the clocks, specifically in order to, typical Danganronpa bullshit. I'm going to change this information so that everyone is incorrect about the time that the murder actually occurred. And they set an alarm to make sure that people would be awake to, know what was going on. And to go, oh, yeah, that's right, I woke up and it was 5:30, blah, blah, blah. Meaning that the pillar falling over, just as people were like, oh, I'm standing near the alarm clock, I know that it's 5:30, is interesting. That means that's... In fact, maybe that crash, maybe it was 2 different crashes. Maybe you couldn't hear it from both rooms. So maybe the killer arranged for 2 different crashes. Who done it? That's a much tougher question. The fact that you can travel, but the fact that someone tried really hard to make it look like you couldn't go between Grape and Strawberry Tower and all the guys were trapped in Strawberry means it's pretty likely that it was someone in Strawberry Tower, but at the same time, there's going to be so many flip-flops back and forth. There's going to be so many twists that that's probably one of the first things we're going to uncover and be like, oh, we found a way for someone to move around. That proves that it is someone in Strawberry Tower, and then we're going to prove the opposite again. Who is not suspected? For meta reasons, I don't think it's Chiaki, because she really is the mom figure. I mean, like Kyoko was. Someone who's going to accompany us all the way through, although that could be wrong. I would like to say that it's not Nagito because we were actually inside his head as a player. Like, we, the player, controlled Nagito, and he was sitting there thinking actual investigation thoughts and not, I'm the killer, I need to... But the thing that he mentioned at the very end would almost seem to think that that wasn't the case. That he is just so messed up that he, in the interest of creating a story where you didn't know that the protagonist was actually the killer, that he deliberately avoided deliberately avoided thinking about the murder that he committed in case somebody was inhabiting his mind, controlling his actions or something, whatever, I don't know. So those are like the 2 people that I suspect the least. It could be Hajime, because that would also, the story at the end there, but I feel like they wouldn't have given us a hint like that. They wouldn't have hinted at the fact that maybe it is Hajime, because they would need it to be an enormous twist. So I'm gonna say I don't think it was Hajime either. everybody else is suspicious, including Nekomaru committing suicide, both because of the Sakura case and because we know that he was spotted going downstairs. So, oh no! He was going downstairs because his clock would have told him that it really was 7 o'clock, so he was going down there to go to the room, I bet. In fact, that's probably part of it. He was on his way down there because he knew it was 7 o'clock. And the killer was counting on the fact that everybody else would still be sleeping. Because they would think it wasn't. Alright, let's just go.
では最初に学級裁判の簡単な説明をしておきましょう。
Oh.
学級裁判では誰が犯人かを議論し、その結果はお前らの投票により決定されます。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置きですが、もし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員が
I expect this to be very difficult. I'm interested in seeing if I get through it on without having to continue. But why? Similarity? Sakura's case in chapter 4.
今の俺があるのは2台のおっさんが体を張って俺を守ってくれたおかげだ。その仇は俺が取る。絶対に犯人を突き止めてやっからな。
Yeah, he might have killed himself or arranged for someone to kill him in order to end everyone else's suffering.
何やらすごい量のよだれが。
おい、まずは事件の流れを追ってみねえか。俺らはストロベリーハウスから出らんなかったから詳しい状況を確認しておきてえんだ。
They don't call it Ichigo House?
私が二代さんの死体を見つけたのは朝の7時ちょっと前くらいでした。
Wrong.
モノクマ太極拳のために向かったマスカットタワーで死体を見つけてしまったのです。日向さんと七海さんも一緒でしたよね。
日向のやつはそんな早朝からソニアさんや七海と一緒だったんですか？あ、まさか昨日の夜からずっと3人で？
この不届き者、私はそんなに膝の軽い女ではありません。
惜しい、もう少し上です。
What?
けど早く走れそうだな。
Did I miss something?
1階であって一緒にタワーに行っただけだ。
そういうわけでその3人で二代さんの死体を見つけることになったのです。その直後に死体発見アナウンスが流れて、それを聞いた尾張さんが駆けつけてきたんだよね。
死体発見アナウンスだったら俺らも聞いたぞ。もちろんストロベリーハウスでだけどな。確か連絡エレベーター
I forget what case it was that I had to keep hearing the word announce over and over and over again because I just couldn't figure it out.
いちご回廊に向かってみたんだけどよ。いちご回廊のスイッチまで壊されてやがった。
I'm wondering if I don't even need to recap the case before I come into trial because they seem to always spend like 5 minutes doing
連絡だ
it.
けでも取れないものかと思い、ラウンジの電話に目をつけたというわけだ。
まどろっこしい前置きはいいから犯人の話をしようぜ。ま、どうせストロベリーハウスの誰かだろうけどな。
誰か。
どうせってなんだよ。
あんな残酷な殺し方が女にできるわけねえし。となればストロベリーハウスの誰かしかいねえだろ。はい、さっさと白状しねえと全員エビ反りしかできねえ体にしまうぞ。
おめえが一番残酷だぞ。
まあまあ、夫婦漫才はそれくらいにしてそろそろちゃんと考えようよ。無駄話をしている余裕はなさそうだよ。
The incident this time has many questions. You are correct.
疑問だらけというより私には疑問しかありません。
じゃあそんなソニアさんでも大丈夫なように一番わかりやすい凶器の話からいきましょうか。は？だって凶器はもうはっきりしてるだろう。は？
Stop doing that!
だって凶器なんて一目瞭然だったじゃねえかよ。
You can tell what the weapon is just by looking? It wouldn't be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene that looked like a weapon was probably... Well, there was the hammer, but it didn't look like it had been used. So is it actually the pillar? But we don't think it was. We don't think it was either of those things. We really don't think it was either of those things.
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
凶器なら現場にドンと落ちてたろ。
あの柱だな。
じゃなくてハンマーだよ。
ハンマー。
犯人は現場に落ちてたハンマーで
ハンマー。
2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
意表をつければ可能性はありそうですね。
そう、2台の意表をついてのめった打ち。凶器に関してはこれで決まりだぜ。
The hammer on the tower was the weapon. Like he said, it looks like that was the case, but
まずは凶器をはっきりさせるか。
it's new looking.
凶器なら現場に
あの柱
じゃなくて犯人は現場2台をめった打ちにしたんだ。
それは違うぞ。
I lose a lot of health now for accidentally shooting the statements.
あのハンマーが凶器だとは俺には思えない。
思えよ。なんで思えねえんだよ。
殺された2台の体からは人間の血のように大量のオイルが流れてたよな。ハンマーを凶器にして2台をめった打ちにしたら多少なりともオイルが付着してないとおかしいだろ。
けどあのハンマーは綺麗なままだった。だから凶器としては考えられねえって話か。
そんなの後で犯人がオイルを拭いたのかもしれねえじゃねえか。
何のために？
そりゃハンマーが凶器じゃねえって見せかけるためだよ。
That makes sense. That's valid.
だったらオイルだけ拭いても意味ねえだろう。怪しまれるのが嫌ならハンマーごと処分するはずだ。
言うじゃねえか、ちびっこギャング。
Chibiko gang.
ちびっこギャング。俺か？
言っとくけど俺はおめえらを試しただけだからな。
Times 0.
もしかしたらあのハンマーが凶器だとか勘違いしてんじゃねえかと思ってたな。
時間の無駄だったようだ。
では、二代さんの殺害に使われた本当の凶器とは何だったのですかね？
ああ、そいつが問題なんだよな。現場には他にそれらしいものなんてなかったからな。
だったら、さっきと逆に考えてみたらどうかな。オイルがついてないから凶器じゃない。なら逆に
So
オ
that
イ
that
ル
would
が
be
つ
the
いてるも
pillar.
のが凶器ってことだよね。
そうか。
Soka.
他にオイルがつ
So
い
the
てたもの
beginning
な
of
ん
this
て
is going to be pretty
あそこで
straightforward,
倒
I
れてた
think.
柱ぐらいだったぞ。
だったらあの柱が凶器だ。2台のおっさんはあの柱でぶん殴られたんだ。
あんな柱で殴られたら人だ
I really don't know who it is.
筋肉操作で 100% 中の 100% にでもならない限りあれを凶器とするのは不可能だ。
なんでだよ。
終わりだって俺と一緒に試しただろ。
She's so cute there. But somebody could have.
なあ、確かに
That could have been what the wire was for?
だ
That
け
he
ど、それを
moved
持
and
ち上げられ
pulled
そう
the
な奴
pillar
が一
over
人だけいたは
himself?
ずだ。
あ？誰のこと言ってんだ
2台のおっさんロボットバージョンだ。あいつの超絶パワーなら柱ぐらい楽勝だろう。
あいつが持ち上げてどうすんだよ。その柱で自分を殴ったのか？
つまりあれは2台の自殺だったと。
バカ言ってんじゃねえよ。あいつは自殺なんて真似するようなやつじゃねえ。
じゃあ2台が柱を持ち上げられたところで事件とは関係ねえじゃねえか。
まあそれもそうだな。
なんだそれ。
Sorry. But it does bother me a little. That word. Jisatsu. By the way, the fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would commit suicide. Yeah, it kind of is.
けど参ったな。オイルがついてた柱でもねえとなると、他に考えられる凶器なんてねえぞ。
何も持ち上げなくても柱を凶器にする方法ならあると思うのですが。
マジか？
マジだと思います。
そうか、やっぱ俺の勘が当たったってことか。おっし、ソニアに任せたぞ。あの柱が凶器だって証明してやれ。
わかりました。
It could even be Akane. Like,
ソニア、行きます。
adorable. Thinking wire.
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
Such
持
boldness.
ち上げることが叶わぬのなら
The pillar was not lifted.
それで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。二代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えれば、かなりの威力になるかもしんねえな。
ソニア、やるじゃねえか。俺はワクワクしてきたぞ。
Damn. Okay, so I have to. There's something about the weight of the pillar. There were only two
柱を持
statements,
ち上げる
right?
必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのならそれで殴るなど夢のまた夢だ。
Hammies?
柱を倒したとしたらどうでしょう。
Tipping the
二
pillar.
代さんの頭を狙ってガツンとです。
倒すくらいなら俺にもできそうですよ。
あの柱の重さを考えれば、
Ah, well, okay. Good thing I missed, because that's not it. It has
ソ
nothing to do
ニ
with the
ア、
pillar's
や
weight.
るじゃねえか。俺はワクワクしてきた
I
ぞ。
could also pick up weight.
柱を持ち上げる必要などありません。
持ち上げることが叶わぬのならそれ
That's not a contradiction, though. And it's not tied around the pillar. This is gonna be really, really convoluted. I'm gonna try saying pillar fragments
柱
with
を倒した
something.
としたらどうでしょう。
それは違うぞ。
Oh! Okay. Alright, so it was something I had figured out, I just didn't realize that
柱を
that's...
倒して2台にぶつけたにして
Yeah,
は、
there we go.
あいつの体の上に破片が散らばってなかったよな。
破片ですか。
Huh,
柱の破片は2台の体の下には散らばってたけど、あいつの
Oh, and
体
the
の
pillar
上に
is
はなかったんだ。
Hashida. Just, Hashida no
もし柱を
Otoko.
倒してぶつけたな
The,
ら、
the
逆
pillar
に破
man
片
from
はあ
JoJo.
いつの体の上に散らばるはずだぞ。
私も一瞬だけその方法を疑ったんだけど、でもやっぱり違うと思うよ。そうでしたか。私のうっかり八兵衛でしたか。
倒したわけでもねえなら、犯人はあの柱でどうやって2台を殺したんだ。
いつまで柱にこだわってんだよ。いい加減諦めろっつの。
諦めるわけにいくかよ。2台があの柱で殺されたのは間違いねえんだし。
どうして間違いねえんだ。
There was oil on the
な
underside
んと
of
な
it.
くそんな気がするんだよ。
He might have been
なんとなく
injured and then
ただ
finished
の
off
勘じゃねえ
later.
か。
でも、その勘が外れているとは言い切れないよね。柱を使って殺す方法なら他にもあるよ。単に君たちが気づいてないだけでね。
本当ですか。
ならばとそれはどんな方法だ。
君たちは本当に相変わらずだね。
Damn,
自分たちの力で未来を切り開くことすらで
damn,
きず
he's
ただ
slinging
立ち
it.
止まってうろたえているだけ。才能の無駄遣いだよ。それで未来機関に立ち向かおうだなんて。
Is this even Nagito? Did he get replaced?
なんだと。
とはいえ、君たちの道連れになるのもごめんだし、仕方ないから手を貸してあげよう。
なあ、狛江だよ。てめえは一体どうしちまったん
I've
だ
got it. I got it. Byakuya didn't die in the first case. It was really Nagito. They had switched places. This has been Byakuya the whole time.
ちょっと前まではストーカーまがいの言動ばっかだったやつがよ。
いい教訓になったよ。無知とは最大の恥であるってね。
あ？どういう意味だ？
そんなのいいからさっさと教えろ。柱を使って
I was like 95% kidding with the
それには
Byakuya
柱だけじゃ
theory,
ダメ
but
なん
it
だ。
could actually be correct.
そ
Who,
こに
who
あるもの
knows?
を組み合わせることで、ようやく可能になる方法なんだ。
Yes, in a fat suit.
あるもの？
もちろん、極上の凶器だよ。
極上の凶器？
The
それって
ultimate weapon is
ファイナル
gravity.
デッドルームをクリアすると手に入るってやつだっけか。
前田さんはその極上の凶器が何かご存知なのですね。
僕はもちろん知っているけど、みんなだってそれを見ているはずだよ。
俺たちがそれを見てる？
そうだな。しっかりと見ているはずだ。なぜなら極上の狂気とは邪を極めし俺様を指した言葉だからだ。そんなるカタリストから溢れ出すコラプトをエクスカリバーにより切り裂くもの。
Excalibur.
そう呼ばれる俺様こそが
Why didn't they say Excalibur? They changed it.
破壊神暗黒四天王を意のままに操る田中さんは極上の狂気なんかよりもっとすごいです。
そうか。
なんか気に食わねえぞ。
回りくでえのはやめてはっきり言えや。その極上の狂気ってのは何だ？
それをはっきりさせるためにも、まずドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かさないとね。
は？ドッキリハウスの秘密？
まだ気づいてくれないの？しっかりしてよ。君たちは希望の象徴なんでしょ？ああ、ひなたくんは覗いてだったか。
ひなたは覗いて？
これが終わったら俺から話す。
とにかくドッキリハウスのドッキリをしっかりはっきりさせればいいのですね。それなら心
Yeah.
当たりがあり
Yeah,
ま
it
す。
does.
ズバリドッキリハウスの構造のことでしょう。ストロベリーハウスから行けるストロベリータワーとマスカットハウスから行けるマスカットタワーは
Mascato?
実は全く同じ建物で、そのタワーを中心に2つのハウスがつながっていました。そんなウルトラシーな構造こそがドッキリハウスの秘密で間違いありません。
Sweet.
いやはや、その完璧なロジックもさることながら、ソニアさんの美声は本当に癒されますね。
もちのろんです。良きに計らってください。
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that at first too, but I ended up finding proof that completely contradicts that. Yup. Strange feeling.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは実は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
That's true. That much is
それが
true.
ドッキリハウスの秘密か。
Kind of.
本当にそうなのかな。
全く同じ場所ってのは変だろ。だって壁の色が違うじゃねえか。
Walls are
そ
different
れに
colors.
床の絵だって違ったぞ。
その辺の問題はもう片付いてんだよ。ソニアさんを論破なんて10年早えぞ。
I've been thinking the two towers are the same building, but They're the same
ス
room.
トロベリータワーとマスカットタワーは
Is it just this first
実
one?
は全く同じ場所にあったのです。
Oh,
それは
okay.
違うぞ。
Alright. Okay, that's fine. Don't let me know when I get there though. I'll fail a bit and then I'll ask for help. Enjoy the fails.
どうして今さらそんなことを。お国を滅ぼされた恨みでもあるのですか？
日向、謀反は許さねえぞ。
だって変だと思わないか？俺たちが武道回廊からマスカットタワーに入った時、2台の死体はイチゴ回廊の扉の前にあったのに、後でイチゴ回廊側からストロベリータワーに入った時、死体は武道回廊の扉の前に移動してたよな。
It's kind of like the what's the famous example from Phoenix Wright?
床が180度回転するとか、
The gravy puzzle from
それならほら、
3-5.
同じ場所ってことでも通じるだろう。
They tried to think of a translation that worked and it totally didn't, but they just ran with it anyway.
違うってことか。
I should be paying attention.
余計な口出ししちゃった。
I guess I've said too much. I almost just prevented everyone from dying,
もう一度
including
建
myself.
物の構造自体から考え直す
The
必要
floor did
が。
not rotate.
鍛えおろ
Ooh.
う。
Ooh.
ではこの推理ならどうでしょう。誰かが2台さんの死体を移動させたのです。
That's just
俺たちは
silly.
マスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動するまでの間にか？でも俺たちはみんな揃って移動したはずだ。タワーの中の死体を移動させるにしたって。
ではモノクマさんの仕業です。私たちが移動している間にモノクマさんがせっせと中のものを移動させたのです。
移動したのは2台の死体だけじゃないんだぞ。倒れた柱もモノクマが移動させたっていうのか？
重くて運べないなら転がせばいいんですよ。パンがなければスナック菓子を食べればいい。それと一緒なのです。
Oil on the floor. That would not be easy to move. Maybe.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Oh. As expected of a princess, she's overcoming my arguments with great confidence. I need to counter her remarks and wait for an opportunity to refute her.
死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法
Oh,
はあるはず
if I
です
miss even one?
柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、
Oh,
2台
I
さんもパー
missed
ツ
two.
で分けて運べばよいのです。モノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。 死体や物を動かすだけならいくらでも方法はあるはずです。柱なんて転がせばいいだけですし、2台さんもパーツで分けて運べばよいのでモノクマさんの仕業で決まりです。
Okay.
あの短時間で柱や死体を移動させるのはいくらモノクマでも難しいんじゃないか？
日向さんはお忘れのようですね。モノクマさんは意外に力持ちなのです。未来のクマ型ロボットのパワーがあれば柱や死体など現場のものは全て。
その言葉切らせてもらう。死体や柱形あるものだけならまだしも床に広がったオイルを持ち運ぶのなんて不可能だ。
Indeed.
あの時移動したのは死体や柱だけじゃなくて2台の死体の周辺のオイルもそうだった。あんな風に床のオイルまで綺麗に移動させるなんてどう考えたって不可能だろう。
だとすると持ち運んだって考えには無理があるかもな。
すみませんでした。私としたことがすっかり暑苦しくなってしまって。
大丈夫ですよ。暑苦しいソニアさんも素敵でしたから。
で結局どうなったんだ？ 2つのタワーは同じ建物じゃねえってことか？
No, they are the same building, but not the same
そう
floor.
とも言い切れないよね。電子生徒手帳だけをタワーに残す実験が見事に成功しちゃってた以上はね。
ああ、ちゃんと手帳は残ったままだったな。だから2つのタワーは同じ建物ってことになったんだ。
同じ建物でも別の建物でもねえならどういうことだよ。
Cat Hood. Oh, she's Cat and Hood and hard.
見当もつかねえな。
This mystery ties into the secret of the funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. Then the only thing we can do is rely on the one person who has those clues.
なあ、お前だ。そうじゃないかと思ったよ。そろそろ僕の出番じゃないかってね。いいよ。ドッキリハウスの秘密を解き明かすための大ヒントを教えてあげよう。
大ヒント。
ヒントじゃなくて答えを言えっつーの。
それだと意味ないんだよ。君たちにはちゃんと学級裁判をやってもらわないとね。僕が見極めるためにも必要なことだからさ。
Ooh, okay, okay. Important for me. It will help me determine something. Is he talking about the traitor? Oh, he's playing the long con. He's like, I'm sure we're gonna get through this trial and find the murderer. So I'm gonna use this trial to find out. Man, he's. It's not too bad. Not
それ
bad.
にはちゃんとした理由があるんだ。僕だけがそれを知ったのは、僕だけがそれに見合った行動をしたからなんだよ。
He performed the appropriate action. Monokuma Tai Chi. Yes, that's exactly. Oh my god. Oh, more dots, more dots. Come on, more dots. Okay, stop dots. It's the life of the game.
そうか。お前が言ってるのってファイナルデッドルームのことだよな。お前はあそこで命がけのゲームをクリアして、そして何かを知ったんだな。そうなんだよ。その先で僕が見たものがヒントになるんだ。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にはコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋があったんだけどさ、そこに意味深な小さな窓がポツンと一つだけあったんだ。その窓からとても奇妙
Interesting
な
that
景
he
色が
said
見え
that
たんだ。
we've all seen the ultimate weapon,
奇
which is
妙な
weird.
景色って？
口で説明するよりも見てもらった方が早いかもしれないね。おあつらい向きにファイナルデッドルームにちょうどいいカメラがあったからさ。
撮影してきたのか？
まあね。
Nagato grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
ほら、これだよ。
And as he said that, he showed us a peculiar picture.
もう一度説明しようか。僕がこれを撮影したのはストロベリーハウスの1階、ファイナルデッドルームの奥にある隠し部屋からだよ。だけどさ、変じゃない？
It's not really that weird.
ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまでみんなが考えていたようなものだとすると、この写真には辻褄の合わない点がいくつかあるよね。
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
じゃあ始めようか。シンキングタイムってやつだね。
Thinking time. What doesn't make sense in this picture? What do they even want me to put? I mean, if it's the trees, it's like the entire picture is trees, so it must be. It's the tower, right? It's the tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what we've been thinking all along. Which means it's not unnatural at all. Don't you agree?
しまった。
Oh, I get it. The fact that there's nothing, the building ends there. Okay, I get it. I get it now. I get it now.
ドッキリハウスの構造がさっきまで俺たちが考えていたようなものだとすると、
Oh, hey, Byrade
マスカットハウスとスト
Raptors.
ロベ
You're
リーハウス
back.
はタワーを中心につながっているはずだ。
How's it
つまり
going?
ストロベリーハウスから見たらタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスが見えるはずなんだ。でも
I don't know
この
why
写
I
真だと
didn't
タ
get
ワー
that
の
at
奥には何も
first.
ない。マスカットハウスなんて影も形もない。
I was like, the whole place is just trees. Is it that we're high up? No.
それだけかな。
Nagato said there's lots of things that don't make sense in this photo. Which means there are other contradictions contained in it. Doesn't make sense in this picture. Can I pan around? No. No.
しまった。
There.
この写真を撮影したのはファイナルデッドルームの奥の部屋って言ったな。
I don't even know.
だとするとその場所ってストロベリーハウスの1階にあるんだよな。
Yeah.
うん、そのはずだよね。だったらこんなのおかしいだろう。この写真はどう見ても1階から撮影されたものじゃない。もっと高い場所から撮影されたはずだ。
Despair arc destroyed
So,
any semblance of a
so
person
they
inside you.
まと
I'm
めると
looking forward to watching it,
そ
but
の
I
写
have
真
to
が物
finish
語って
this
いる
first,
事
of
実
course.
はこういうことになるんだ。ストロベリーハウスの1階は高所にあって、しかもタワーの奥にはマスカットハウスなんてない。
マスカットハウスがないだと。あれはモノクマの邪眼が見せた幻影だったと。
そこから先は自力で考えてよ。もう君たちは僕と同じ条件になったんだからさ。君たちが本物の希望の象徴なら、その程度の謎は簡単に打ち破れるはずだよ。ごく平凡な普通の高校生に過ぎない日向君でさえ可能なんじゃない
Yeah,
かな。
he has turned into the ultimate dick.
才能では劣っているとはいえ、君はさらにもう一つのヒントを知っているんだからね。
This is just the Nagito browbeats the entire party episode. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up? How did you even come here? Dots. Maybe I teleported.
お前が突然マスカットハウスの2階に現れた時のことを言ってるんだよな。ちなみに聞いておくけどさ、あの時僕はどこから来ちゃったんだと思う？
上の階からでしょ。
目ざといね。気づいてたんだ。上の階って3階からか。
ですがマスカットハウスの3階にはモノクマ資料室しかなかったはずですよ。
これはどういうことだろうね。
Is that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the funhouse's structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the 3rd floor. Could it be? Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Oh, we have to logic dive. Okay. That's cheap. Oh man, it's weak. This game. Question 2. They're the same building. We did it, Reddit. Oh, we still gotta... Oh, nope, nope, we did it, we're done.
じゃあ聞かせてもらおうか。君はあの建物の謎にどんな答えを出すのかな。
狛枝がストロベリーハウスから撮った写真にはマスカットハウスが見当たらない。だったらマスカットハウスはどこにあったのか。考えられる可能性は一つだ。ストロベリーハウスからは見えない位置にあったんだ。つまりストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスは同じ建物の中の別の階に存在してたんだ。
同じ建物の別の階だと。
じゃああの2つのハウスは3階建ての別々の建物なんかじゃなくて、実は6階建ての1つの建物だってのか。
そう考えると狛枝がさっきの写真を撮影したストロベリーハウスがある場所もはっきりするんだ。そうか。
I thought we already solved that.
マスカットハウスの上だ。ストロベリーハウスがあったのはその場所なんだ。そのせいでストロベリーハウスの1階で撮った写真がこんな高所からの写真になったんだ。ここはストロベリーハウスの1階であると同時にマスカットハウスの上にある4階でもあったからだ。
Main character is voiced by a woman?
まさか
Maybe?
2つのハウスが
I
縦に
actually
繋
have
が
no
っていたなんて
idea.
驚き桃の木20世紀です。
けどよ、建物の形はどうなるんだよ。2つのハウスは形がまるで違うんだぞ。
ストロベリーハウスは四角形でマスカットハウスは六角形だとか。
形の違う建物だから同じ建物とは考えにくい。まさにあの建物はそんな先入観を利用したんだよ。四角形と六角形っていう別の形をしているせいで同じ建物って発想が生まれにくくなってた。実際私たちだってそうだったよね。
Nice
タワーの方は
graphics.
ともかく2つのハウスは別の建物だって思い込んでたもんね。
そんなドッキリハウスの特徴的すぎる構造を隠すためにモノクマは僕らをあそこに連れて行くときわざわざ眠らせて外観を見せないようにしてたんだよ。
ドッキリ大成功。まさにドッキリハウスの名にふさわしいドッキリ感満載の構造でしょう。
Okay.
じゃあ本当なんですね。本当にそんな構造をしてたんですね。そうだよ。その2つのハウスは同じ建物の別の階に存在しているのでした。私の恥ずかりしなるところで勝手にそんな改築をなんていうことでしょう。
だったらタワーの方はどうなってんだ。ハウスと同じようにタワーも縦に重なってるのか。
Yes, they are.
ストロベリータワーとマスカットタワーも同じ建物の別の階にあったはずだ。マスカットハウスの上にストロベリーハウスがあったのと同じようにマスカットタワーの上にストロベリータワーがあったんだよ。
だが同じ建物の別の階ということなら、なぜ2台の死体はそのどちらにも存在していたのだ。
ああ、ハムスターちゃんにはそんなこともわかんねえのか。よし、この俺がビシッとその謎を解明してやる。ソニアさん、見ててくださいね。
はあ、そうですか。お好きにどうぞ。
振り向かせてやる。活躍して絶対に振り向かせてやるからな。俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は
One of them.
実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
Wow.
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品があればダミーを作ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえぞ、活躍泥棒だ。
で、どっちがダミーの死体なんだよ。
うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。
How do I even contradict that? It's such a dumb idea.
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
So we got
偽
dummy.
物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。
Dummy
部
and
品があればダ
mechanical
ミーを作
body.
ることは可能なはず。
さすがは田中さんです。
汚ねえぞ、活躍泥棒だ。
で、どっちがダミーの死体なんだよ。
うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒だ。俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。部品
Because
が
I
あ
don't
れば
have
ダミ
any
ーを
other
作ること
ideas,
は
the
可
first
能
thing
な
I'm
は
gonna
ず。
do is shoot mechanical body at dummy, and then vice versa.
汚ねえぞ、活躍。
で、
うるせえ、そんなのどっちでも一緒。俺がビシッと謎。
いいから早く。
多分どっちかのタワーにあったし実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
Nope, that wasn't it. I have not played Persona. I've seen a little bit of Persona 3. I actually played like maybe 2 or 3 hours into
俺
Persona
がビシッと
1.
謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く。
多分どっちかのタワーにあ実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
偽物の死体ってことか。
死んだ2台の体は機械だった。
No. Yes, you're right, but technically Nekomaru isn't a machine. He's a mechanical organ. What? A magnet. Okay, he's just spouting gibberish.
くそ。
俺がビシッと謎を解いてやる。
いいから早く始めろや。
Yeah, I've seen there are somebody that I follow on Twitch is playing Persona 5 in Japanese. What contradicts? It might be because of the disassembled parts. Like nobody could have known that ahead of time. Yeah, let's go with that. Strange feeling in tower.
多分どっちかのタワーにあった死体は実はダミーの死体だったんだ。
Oh,
そ
all
れ
right.
は違うぞ。2台の死体はダミーなんかじゃない。それはソーダ自身の証言が物語ってたはずだ。
俺の
ほら、俺たちがマスカットタワーからストロベリータワーに移動した時だよ。俺たちは死体から移動したと思い込んで、そこでお前は言ったよな。
Right, so somebody couldn't have prepared a dummy beforehand
お
and
前は
known
その
which
直
parts
前
would
ま
be
で
where.
マスカットタワーで2台の体を分
Unless
解
he
し
was
てたよ
killed.
な。お前がどう分解するかなんてわからないのに、それと同じダミーを用意しておけるはずがないだろう。
ダミーを用意したのがソーダさん自身なら話は別ですけどね。
ソニアさん、冗談がきついですって。冗談ですよね。
大丈夫。ソーダくんは犯人じゃないよ。だってソーダくんが犯人なら連絡エレベーターやいちご回廊のスイッチを修理しないでしょ。壊れたままの方が犯人にとってはずっと都合がいいんだしさ。
そうですか。残念です。
俺の方が残念です。
だが2台の死体がダミーではないと分かったところで肝心の答えが出ないのでは意味がないぞ。
別の階にある2つのタワーの両方に2台の死体があった理由か。
単純に移動しただけじゃないかな。
死体が別の階に移動したってのか？
Yeah, the floor is an
そういう
elevator.
装置に心当たりない？同じ建物の別の階に移動する装置だよ。
Escalator. Dumbwaiter. No, whatever you were hinting at, don't hint. Really, no hinting though. Like if you say stuff like that, it's like it might be hinting towards something.
2台の死体はエレベーターを使って移動したというのか。
つうか、エレベーターなんてどこにあんだよ。あのタワー自体だよ。
Duh.
きっとあのタワーの内部が丸ごとエレベーターになってたんだ。つまりあのタワーはエレベーターのように内側の部屋が上下する仕組みだったんだ。
No kidding.
それならいちご回廊から入ったとしても、ブ
So
ドウ
where we
回廊
go
から
from
入ったとしても
here?
同じ部屋にたどり着けるはずだろ。
片方から入れるときにもう片方に入れねえのはあのタワー自体がエレベーターだったからか。
そういや、たまに回廊のスイッチを押してから扉が開くまで時間がかかった時があったけど。
そっか、あれはエレベーターみてえに部屋の到着を待ってたんだな。
ちょっと待ってください。あのタワーの内部がエレベーターのように上下していたのなら、どうしてマスカットタワーの時に奥の扉にあったイチゴのマークが。
Yeah, that's like a door that doesn't lead anywhere.
ストロベリータワーの時
Just
に
for,
はぶどうのマーク
deception.
になっていたのですか？
エレベーターのように中の部屋が動くだけなら、そこにある扉が変わるはずないな。
しかも事件後のマスカットタワーには奥の扉にチェーンが巻かれていましたよね。ですがストロベリータワーに行ってみたらそのチェーンもなくなっていました。
それだけじゃねえよな。確かドアノブまで外れてたはずだ。
違和感だらけだな。
Oh, I wonder if he was hanging from the doorknob.
人や物を見るときは
And then, like, when he woke up, he fell? Is that what happened? He fell 3 stories and smashed his head?
だからさ、何が変わったかは置いといて、変わってないものに目を向けてみようよ。
それに何の意味があるんだよ。
いいからいいから。ほら、変わってないものにはどんな共通点があったっけ？
The things that didn't change when we moved between the 2 towers. The body, the pillar, and the oil. It's more the people that I don't suspect. It's like I've said a couple people that well, huge and heavy are the same thing, so let's just say they're all on the floor. I mean, huge and heavy aren't the same
全て
thing.
床にあったものってことでいいのか？
Dave?
で、
奥の扉はどうして別のものに変わった
This is
の
a
か。
different door.
そこまでたどり着ければ答えは分かったも同然だよ。その答えはね、あのエレベーターの特徴にあったんだよ。
No, I guess that wasn't it. That seemed like an odd, like I feel like what I said was a correct answer, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine. It's Daijobu. Everything will be Daijobu.
そうか。そうか。
I almost ran out of time there.
あのエレベーターは床だけが動く仕組みだったんだな。床だけが動く？要は部屋全体がエレベーターになってたわけじゃなくて、動いてたのは床だけだったんだよ。
What does that even mean?
だから俺たちはそれぞれのタワーでそれぞれ別の扉を見てたんだ。つまり1階のマスカットタワーの時は奥の壁にイチゴマー
I
クの扉
don't
が、
really get what they're saying right now, but whatever. It's fine. We got
4
past
階
it.
のストロベリータワーの時には奥の壁に別のブドウマークの扉があったってことだ。
Actually, how many people are there? There's only
じゃあ
8 people
その
now?
別々の扉はどこに繋がってたんだ？
9 total?
外に繋がってたって言いたいところだけど、多分ただの飾りだと思う。
Yeah.
ただの飾りなんてどうしてそんなものを作る必要があるので
In
す
order to
か？
keep up the
その
illusion that
扉
they were
が
on opposite
マーク
sides.
の示
Yes.
す場所に繋がってるって私たちに勘違いさせる
Try
た
to
め
keep
だわ
up,
ね。
Sonia.
実際効果てきめんだったよね。そのせいで私たちは建物の構造を勘違いしてたわけだし。
よくわかんねえけど設計者の性格はひん曲がってるってことか。
だってさ、モノミ、気のせいにしないでください。ちゃんとあんたが責任を取ってください。では責任を取ってお前を抱こう。できるわけないじゃないですか。ハレンチなジョークをやめてください。
ちなみにさ、 あれにはどんな意味があったん
And
だ？
the court case is going to
マスカッ
take
トタ
9
ワーの
hours.
奥の扉にあったチェーンだよ。
あれは僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるために犯人が巻いておいたんだろうね。
俺らを遠ざけるため？
実際あのチェーンがあったせいでみんなはあそこには入れないって思い込んでたよね。
Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair that button, but... Seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as that chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
犯人がイチゴ回廊のスイッチを壊したのもそう。僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるためなんだ。全ては僕らをドッキリハウスの秘密から遠ざけるための偽装工作だったんだよ。
So this is kind of leading to the possibility that somebody found out, somebody went through the final kill door, other than Nagito.
あの状況でみんながストロベリータワーに行けば、その矛盾を目の当たりにすることになってしまう。そしてその違和感を手がかりに僕らが真相にたどり着いてしまうかもしれない。2つのハウスと2つのタワーが共に縦につながる1つの建物だったという
We've established that. You can get off of it. We're done. Move it
犯人はそれを
along.
避けたかった。だから僕らをストロベリータワーから遠ざけたんだ。
そのためにスイッチを壊したり扉にチェーンをしてたのか。
建物の構造を知られると犯人にとって不都合なことでもあったのですか？
Maybe the killer didn't do it. Maybe Nekomaru did. And maybe Nekomaru is the killer
このドッキリハウスの
too.
秘密は二代君を殺した極上の凶器につながってるからね。
待て、そこに話を進めるのはまだ早いぞ。建物の構造に関する矛盾点がまだ残っている。
めんどくせえな、もういいじゃねえか。
田中さん、よろしくお願いします。
さっき
I know, really, please no hinting. I'm enjoying going through this without anybody pointing out, oh, you remember you have something that, you have evidence that blah, blah, blah. Oh. I see what you did there.
あの連絡エレベーターも縦に移動していたのであれば、それぞれのハウスで連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、同じ方向にタワーがなければおかしいはずだ。
Are we really?
実際はどう？
Come on. Oh, they're making us like right now is when we're going through all of the just the slot, just all of the predictable tell them Nike. Like we've 100% established this. They're just killing time before they get to the good shit. I agree. What does this mean? What could this mean? Oh my goodness, how would something get from being on my left side to being on my right side? That's just crazy. I don't get it. Come on. But in fact, when my back was facing the elevator in the Crepe House, and when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower is on my left. It's like I would have to turn 11037 degrees in order to have it be on the other side. Is it the elevator or his account? Oh, not you. No. Soda? Kazuichi's account.
連絡エレベーターは横ではなく、
縦に動いているはずだ。
ですがそれぞれのハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、真逆の方向にタワーがありました。
つまり貴
That
様
was
らの
probably
推論
the
には
opposite direction.
明らかに矛盾があるのです。
When did they become a comedy duo?
なんだよその鉄壁のチームワークは。
2つのハウスが
連絡エレベータ
縦に動いている。
ーですが連絡エレベーターを真逆の方向にタワーがありました。
What? Did I shoot it with the wrong bullet? I might have. You had to go to class? You missed a whole lot of like routine stuff. We're still on the figure out the obvious logic. I don't think there's anything that I'm in denial about, really.
連絡エレベーターは横ではなく、
縦に動いているはずだ。
ですがそれぞれのハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、
It is this, right? I'm just gonna try it again in case. I thought maybe I was on the wrong one. Okay. What's a Kame's account? Oh, just that there was a noise.
ですがそれぞれのハウスでは連絡エレベーターを背にした場合、真逆の方向にタワーがありました。
2つのハウスが縦につながっているなら、
連絡エレベーターは横ではなく、
It does move. Well, does this?
縦に動いているはずだ。
Oh, that's weird. I have to say it moved vertically and horizontally.
あの連絡エレベーターはただ縦に動いているだけじゃなかったんだ。
Fine,
だよ
whatever.
な。
I
そう
still
だ。
got it though.
俺か。
俺か？
ほら、お前は狛枝に渡されたコンパスを持って連絡エレベーターに乗ったんだろ？
ああ、あれか。いやー、なんか変なんだよな。乗ってから到着するまでの間になぜかコンパスの針が180度回転しててさ。
180度回転？
つまりあの連絡エレベーターは
The fact that the two of them, that Sonya and Gundam are cooperating so much, and have been cooperating since we got here, is a little weird. It doesn't necessarily mean anything, but they're definitely, like, she abandoned him hard. I wonder if that's going to become relevant.
そのせいでマスカットハウスに着いた時は右側に見えたタワーが
Hint, someone will open the number 9 door.
ストロベリーハウスの時には左側に見えたんだ。
回転しながら移動するエレベーターとかありかよ。ほとんど遊園地じゃねえか。
We're in an amusement park. Somebody will point that out, of course.
ドッキリハウスは遊園地のアトラクションの一つですからね。
Oh,
必要
really?
性なんていらない建物だからこそ、
It
こんな
dropped
素
me?
敵なドッキリを仕掛けられるのだ。
Alright, well, hopefully everybody can still see me.
私も素敵じゃないですよ。この人でなし。人でなしと言いますが、そもそも僕はクマなので芸能な人とは違います。人とは違うのだよ、人とは。
で、ドッキリハウスの秘密は
Oh, we're finally done with the secret of the fun house.
だった
Thank
ら肝
goodness.
心の話をしようぜ。2台を殺した極上の凶器ってなんだよ。それと柱をどうやって組み合わせんだよ。あれ、まだ極上の凶器がわからないの？ほら、僕がオクタゴンで見つけたものだよ。
そのオクタゴンってのは何なんだ？それを聞いてねえぞ。
そこから説明しなくちゃダメなんだ。
Makoto Kyoko
オ
won't
ク
be
タ
up
ゴン
again.
の言葉の意味さえ知っていれば。
Is there a fan fiction of that, I guess? As long as you know what an octagon means. Oh. I might need Jack Black's help for this. Oh, I so want to see what some of the other if you pick wrong answers for things, but
確かオクタゴンって八角形って意味だったよな。
八角。
日向くんが知ってたとは意外だね。補欠が集まる予備学科生にしては博識なんだね。
Octagon。
ついでに続きも聞いておこうか。オクタゴンの名にふさわしい場所はどこにあったかな。
In between the two, right? He went downstairs from here? Is it between them? Or is it the top? Maybe that's it. It's really the top floor of the... Oh my god, really? Shit. Is it like the... So hold on. He was in the dead room, which is the first floor of Strawberry House, right? The room that he was in was shaped weird, like it was the outside of something, like they were changing a I don't know, maybe a rectangle into an octagon, like an extra thing. But that would make it the first floor. He didn't go downstairs. Is it on the outside of the building on one side? Oh.
そうか。ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるコンクリートで囲まれた隠し部屋のことか。
なんでそこがオクタゴンなんだよ。
ほら、四角形のストロベリーハウスって六角形のマスカットハウスの上に乗ってるんでしょ。六角形から四角形を切り抜くと角が8つ八角形になるんだよ。
I'm done. I'm done with this game. That is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
ファイナルデッドルームの奥にあるあの隠し部屋がオクタゴンの正体だったんだ。実際あそこにはいろんな凶器や道具が置いてあったよ。
じゃあ極上の凶器ってのもそこにあったの？
It was an octagon because it was a concave eight-sided figure. That's
極
such
上の凶器
crap.
の正体を知ったんだよ。
知った？
極上の凶器の正体はね、あのドッキリハウスそのものなんだ。つまり犯人はあの建物の構造を凶器にして二代君を殺したんだ。
Alright, so this is new.
犯人は僕と同じようにあの景色からドッキリハウスの秘密に気づいて、そしてその構造を利用した殺害方法を思いついたんだろうね。
ドッキリハウス自体が凶器で、その構造を利用して殺した？
So this seems to be leading to they killed him with gravity. They killed him by dropping him down the elevator shaft. Maybe.
建物自体を凶器にするなんてなかなかスペクタクルな犯行だよね。まさに極上の凶器の名にふさわしいよ。
Also, a building is a really, really lame ultimate weapon. Who is the killer? Who did that? Yeah, I would love to watch some more playthroughs of this, but here's the other thing. I feel like anybody who streams this like, without having that outlet for you guys to use exclamation point hide, like, people have got to spoil this game like crazy. Joke's on the killer, we're on the moon, and we all have Radical 6. Oh, I should be reading this. Ah. What? Unfortunately, I missed, like, the first 5 lines of this conversation. Monomi is a serious Stu-Fatley. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stu-Fatley, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack. Incorporating all 3 of these would be... Ta-da! Stu-Fatley. There's a fat hidden in there? I bet this was a lot more clever in Japanese. I don't know.
皆さんご一緒に。モノミは本当にバカでブスだな。
Baka de Busa? Baka de Busa. Have a nice day.
今度無理やりテンション上げてかないとやってられない身長でちゅん。ドキドキする。もはや開き直ってハイテンションになるしかないって感じでちゅ。ヤッホー。だけど電池切れには気をつけないといろんな意味で。
These are spoilers, of course. I assume anybody here has already seen Danganronpa 1. There was like before I played it, I already knew about the 11037 meme from being in what's his name's chat. Who was the guy that got me to play this? I didn't watch him play it, but like he, you know, had clearly enjoyed it so much. Tuxwizzle. That yeah, I like going into that. I already, you know, 11037 equals Leon. So it is too bad that things like that happen. I have actually had like, you know, a clue dropped, not in this chat room, but elsewhere, that kind of gave away something that will come up at some point. Alright, so here's where we're finally gonna get... Really? I did not know that. Is it really okay to... You totally want to die, you liar. Exactly.
そうだね。君たちの希望の踏み台になれるならって思っていた時期もあったけど、素直に発言を撤回させてもらうよ。
撤回？
僕も残念だよ。これが希望のための殺人なら喜んで犠牲になるんだけどね。
相変わらず見当違いな発言ばかりだな。希望のための殺人などどこにも存在せんぞ。人殺しはただの人殺しでしかない。自らの欲望のために他者に犠牲を強いる卑劣な行為。悪魔と呼ばれた俺様ですら忌むべき行為だ。
そっか。
もういいよ。そんなやつなんて放っておいて、さっさと2台のおっさんを殺した犯人を突き止めるぞ。けど腹が減ってきたわけじゃねえかな。
That drool.
おわりさん、まるで滝のようなよだれが。
Nagito. As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious
とにかく、犯人が建物の構造を利用したっていうなら、
まずはその方法から考えてみようか。
2台の殺害方法だな。
The only thing I can think of is that they dropped him. That they tied him to the doorknob there and he fell to his death. But I don't think a 3-story fall would kill him. He was... They might have beaten him up afterward. He could have died from the fall and then they beat him up. Falling.
そうか。そうか。墜落死って考えられるかもな。
墜落死だと。
だってドッキリハウスの秘密ってタワーもハウスも縦に重なってる構造のことなんだろ。だったら犯人はその高さを利用して2台を墜落死させたんじゃないか。突き落としたってことか。どっから突き落としたんだよ。
I mean, the first, like, was there really a demo that went through the whole beginning of the game leading up to the trial? Because that's a lot to give away. That's like almost 1/5 of the whole game. Well, 1/6 maybe.
フロアが1階のマスコットタワーにあるときに4階のストロベリータワーから突き落とせばいいんだ。
エレベーターの仕組みを忘れたのか。フロアが1階にあるときに4階の扉は開かねえんだぞ。
墜落死など見当違いも甚だしい。地獄の豪華に焼かれるがいい。
俺の勘はビンビン来てるんだけどな。
If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I need to solve that mystery next. Broken doorknob? Or maybe I have to remember I can absorb statements too.
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
Yes.
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りは。
Oh, I'm already on it. What? The good night button. Isn't it the good night button? I'm not crazy. In that remark. Okay. He's telling me I'm on the right remark, just the good night button isn't the right one?
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは4階の扉。
This clock's alarm timer.
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りはもう片方の扉は開かねえ仕組みだ。つまりエレベーターも作動しねえんだよ。
それがあのエレベーターの限界か。
The blood was red in the Okay, a lot of the plot stuff is stripped away in general. That makes sense. Get people to the interesting part.
4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどう
Is it
か
for
な。
impossible to
メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたまま。
Hold on. Do I think that's what happened? Yes, they had him on.
フロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りはもう片方の扉は開かねえ仕組みだ。つまりエレベーターも作動しねえんだよ。
それがあのエレベーターの限界か。
I like rather than wasting time, I should just be shooting. Nekomaru fell to his death.
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは4階の扉からは入れ。
当然そこか。じゃあこういうメカ2台君をタワー内にフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃう。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りは
そう。タワーの
What have we got again? Broken?
4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
Strange feeling.
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
Akane's account, Fuyuhiko's account. Akane was the noise. Saw him walking. This really seems like it's supposed to be the good night button.
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りはもう片方の扉は開かねえ仕組みだ。
Oh
つ
wait,
まり
the
エレベーターも作動しねえんだよ。
それがあのエレベーターの限界か。
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは
I don't believe
4
you.
階の扉からは入
I
れね
think you're making that up.
当然
You
そ
might
こから
not be.
突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りは
No, that's totally.
もう片方の扉は開かねえ仕組みだ。つまりエレベーターも作動しねえんだよ。
それがあのエレベーターの限界か。
This is a tough one. It might be that there's something that I don't understand about the case. Like I've come to a bad conclusion here.
4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
What is strange feeling in the tower? The fact that... Right.
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
Impossible
じゃ
to
あ
shove
こういう
off.
方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
Is it just like the
待
word
て、
moved?
あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。
Like this is some weird
中で動いてる
Japanese...
ものがある限りは
No. Did you forget about the other special feature?
くそ。タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りは
No.
そう。
This might just be a crappy one that doesn't make sense.
4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
Obviously impossible to push him off the elevator still on the first floor. Yeah.
So.
Whoever pulled this off would have to go back and forth a bunch of times.
4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。
Damn. It's no use. I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. You are correct. Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. And by a majority vote, the one who has been chosen as the blackened is Hajime Hinata. Oh, spoilers, Monokuma. Now I know Hajime didn't do it. Because that actually was a possibility somehow, maybe. Sleep murdering. Vote to kill Hajime.
これが俺たちの結末なのか。俺たちは諦めたりはしない。
What the nonsense is this? This might just turn into a shoot everything at everything.
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
待て、あのタワーのセンサーを忘れたか。中で動いてるものがある限りは。
No.
タワーのフロアが1階にあるときは
I already tried that
4
one.
階の扉からは入れねえのか。
It's not that one.
当然そこから突き
I'm
落
for
とすの
no
も無
reason
理
I'm
だ
going.
な。
じゃあこういう方法はどうか。メカ2台君をフロアを4階から1階に移動。その時
Can
の
I
落差を利用
contradict
して。
that? They moved the elevator somehow? Maybe it wasn't moved until after he was... No.
待て、あのタ
Maybe
ワ
I
ー
have
の
to
セン
pick
サーを
up
忘
his
れた
sensor
か。
and
中で
contradict
動いてるも
her?
のがある限りは。もう片方の扉はつまりエレベーター。
それがあのエレベーターの限界か。
タワーのフロア4階の扉。
当然そこ。
じゃあこういう方法はどう。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。
No. Does what you mentioned just now have anything to do with what I said? Like, nobody's letting me talk. Now I know how you feel in a non-stop debate. Okay, so what he's saying is not specific to that one remark. That's unfortunate.
タワーのフロアが
I
1
thought
階
they
にあ
were
るときは
narrowing it down to,
4階の扉からは入れねえのか。
当然そこから突き落とすのも無理だな。
じゃあこういう方法はどうかな。メカ2台君をタワー内に閉じ込めたままフロアを4階から1階に移動させちゃうんだよ。その時の落差を利用して。
I'm gonna do goodnight button here again,
あのタワーの
even
セン
though I
サーを
already
忘れたか。
have, I think.
中で動いてるものがある限りは。
I swear that was the very first thing I tried. I really thought that was the very, very first thing that I tried.
もし中にいる2台が動いてなかったらタワーのセンサー
Broken
も
down
感
now
知で
with
き
the
ないはずだ
toolkit.
ぞ。
もしかしてスリープモードですか？
スリープモ
2台
ード？
は首の後ろのお休みスイッチを押されると、
マジ？
スリープモードによって全機能が停止する。
We don't have the screwdriver anymore.
ス
It's
リープ
holding the
モード
door
になっ
open.
たあいつなら
You can
タ
only
ワ
use
ーのセンサ
screwdrivers
ーにも引
once.
っかからないよな。
なるほどな。その手があったか。
だがその状態でエレベーターを移動させたところで2台も一緒に動くだけだ。あいつを墜落死させるための落差などどこにも生まれんぞ。
それを説明しようとしたところソーダくんに邪魔されちゃったんだよね。邪魔者は黙っててください。
ついには邪魔者扱いですか。
Oh no. Create the drop inside the elevator is by tying him to the doorknob. I'm really interested in what did I shoot first incorrectly. That's the... That's one where it's like, it's almost like, yeah, go ahead and tell me if I screw that up. If I'm like, I already tried this one and I actually didn't.
ある仕掛けを使えば
If you a certain arrangement
エレベーターの中に落差を
cause
作れるんだよ。
cause the drop.
つまりその仕掛けをみんなで考えてみろって言うんだね。
その仕掛けっていうのはね、
That arrangement is
怪しいのはハンマーです。
hammer? No.
そろそろ柱が出てくるんじゃねえか。
床のオイルは関係ないのか。
落ちてたドアノブが怪しいな。
Yes.
それに賛成だ。
それに賛成だ。
あのドアノブには何かで擦ったような跡があったよな。
What was the last puzzle in VLR? I know there was the crazy room that had like 8 different walls, or four walls with 8 puzzles in it. That room, the Q room, maybe.
あれってワイヤーで擦った跡だったのかもな。
そのワイヤーって2台を縛ってたワイヤーか。
あのワイヤーの先端って輪っかになってたな。その輪っかをドアノブに引っ掛けた状態でエレベーターを動かせば。
そんなことをしたら宙吊りになってしまいますよ。
This case seems like it would have been a lot more difficult if I hadn't figured out a whole bunch of things beforehand. Like, and it's still going to be difficult.
ワイヤーで縛り付け、輪っかにしたワイヤーの先端を4階のストロベリータワーのドアノブに引っ掛けた。その状態でタワー内のエレベーターを4階から1階のマスカットタワーの方に移動させて、そうやってメカニダイ君を宙吊りにしたんだよ。
そう、ブラブラっとね。まるでそんなこと言おうとしてるなら今すぐやめるでちゅ。
犯人は床だけが動くっていうあのエレベーターの特徴を利用したんだ。そうすることで2台を墜落死させるための落差を作ったんだ。
落差を作ったからなんだ。それだけじゃあいつを墜落死させらんねえぞ。
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
なんでだよ。
そうやって2台を宙吊りにしてその状態からどうやって突き落とすんだよ。たとえ宙吊りにしたところであいつが落ちなきゃ墜落死にはなんねえんだぞ。
Is it that he woke up? Wait, is it alarm timer or radio clock? It's alarm timer.
2台をワイヤーで吊るしたどうやってあいつを落とすんだよ。タワーの中に突き落とすやつがそんなことできるわけねえだろ。
誰かが突き落としたとは限らない。
Someone had to push him off.
自分から落ちた可能性だってあるかもしれない。
Fell on his own.
はあ、2台が自分から落ちたって？
Ah, no, it's wrong.
しまった。
Yeah, yeah.
はあ、2台が自分から落ちたって？ 2台はスリープモードのままのはずだろう。
その言葉切らせてもらう。あの宙吊りの状態のまま2台が目を覚ましたらどうなると思う？
何言ってんだよ。だいたい目が覚めるってどうやって？
あいつの体内にあったアラームだよ。あれがあればスリープモードを解除できたはずだ。つまり犯人はあらかじめアラームを設定しておいて、その状態で2台を宙吊りにしたんだ。
そのアラームで目を覚ましてみたら、なぜか逆さ吊りになってて。
Start to struggle, I guess.
いきなりそんなことになってたら、きっと相当焦っちゃうよね。思わずビクッと体が動いちゃう。それはメカ2台くんでも一緒だったはずだよ。
そしてその弾みで簡単に落ちるように
Make him fall from the force he was
ワイヤー
generating.
はドアノブの先端に外れやすい状態で引っ掛けられていたんだ。実際ワイヤーのスタートってドアノブの先端の方についてたでしょ。
けど2台が落ちたのってワイヤーが外れたせいじゃねえよな。
Right. It
ドアノブ
broke.
自体が壊れたせいだったな。
きっと目覚めた2台くんの暴れ方が予想以上でドアノブごと壊れちゃったんだろうね。
それは犯人にとっても予想外だったのですか？
ま、そりゃそうだろうな。あんな風に証拠が残ると分かってたらそれなりの手を打っとくはずだ。
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because... Oh, he had weakened it earlier. I think. If that's really what it was, then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
なるほどな。それが2台が墜落死した原因だったんだな。
やっと納得したか？
ああ、どうやらソニアさんの言う通りだったみてえだな。俺はただの邪魔者。いや、邪魔者の上に豚野郎ってところが。ですよね、ソニアさん。豚野郎なら豚野郎って言ってくれていいですよ。
Oh no, he's turning into,
いえ、頑張ってくれたと思います。
ちょっとどうしてなじってくれないんですか。
こいつ癖になって
で、そのアラームタイマーのせいで2台くんは逆さ吊りのまま落下してしまったわけだけど、彼はそのまま地面に激突したわけじゃないんだ。もちろんそれも分かってるよね。
he didn't crash straight into the floor. Cola came out of his eyes.
そうか。2台は地面に墜落した際、柱に激突してしまった。そういうことだろ。
ここでやっと柱か。
あの柱が砕け、そこにオイルが付着していたのはそういう理由だったのか。
ほら見ろ、やっぱ柱が凶器だ。俺の勘は当たってんじゃねえか。
まあ柱はおまきみたいなもんだけどね。犯人の狙いなのか偶然なのかもはっきりしないしさ。
では
そこから犯人につながる手がかりを見つけるのは難しいのですね。
だったらあのアラームタイマーの方はどうだ？アラームが7時30分に設定されてたのは確かだし、そこから割り出していけば。
待て、ちびっこギャング。
ちびっこギャング。
ちびっこギャングはやめねえか。
今なんつった？ 7時30分のアラームっつったのか？
てめえは調べなかったのか？2台のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたんだよ。
いや、おかしいだろ。だって俺はちっと遅れちまったけど、それでも朝7時にはタワーに行ったぞ。
Alright, so now here's what we're going to. It's going to take about half an hour, but we're going to establish that somebody changed the clocks.
7時前にはマスカットタワーに行きましたよ。
そこで2台の死体を見つけたってことは、俺らは7時30分のアラームより前に。
またもや矛盾が生まれたようだな。なぜ7時30分のアラームで死んだ2台の死体を7時にタワーに行った貴様らが発見できたのだ。
そんなの俺が聞きてえっつうの。
There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction. Let's see it. What does wall clock even say? Wall clock. Okay, this says that the alarm went off at 5:30. Which it didn't.
間違いなく朝7時前でした。
けど2台の胸のアラームは7時30分に設定されてたぞ。
2台はそのアラームのせいで死んだんだよな。
殺害時刻と死体発見時刻の矛盾、どちらかが幻影ということだ。
どうせ犯人の偽装工作だろ。
Yup.
犯人が2台の胸の時計を狂わせたんだ。それは違うぞ。
That was an easy one.
いや、あいつの胸の時計は電波時計だから狂うことはまずありえないらしい。
偽装工作が入る余地はねえってことか。
もしかしてソニアさんたちが見た時計の方が狂わされてたんじゃないですかね。
Yes.
マスカットハウスの時計が
Actually, all of them.
いや、俺はドッキリハウス内の全ての時計を調べてみたけどよ。
僕がお願いしておいたやつだね。ちゃんと建物内の時計を調べておいてくれたんだ。
おかげで断言できるぜ。どの時計もちゃんと同じ時刻を指してたってな。
時刻が狂っていた可能性がないなら、やはり疑うべきは人間の証言の方か。
信じてください。私たちは嘘などついておりません。
じゃあ勘違いしたのかな。
俺は勘違いなんかしねえよ。すりつぶしてドッグフードにすんぞ。
Yep. There's no mistake. Something was done, but what was it? Oh no, is it Hangman's Gambit or is it a logic dive? Logic dive. So I think it's that somebody changed all of the clocks. And not that we, you know, went back in time or something. The time in the building. who the killer is. We definitely don't know that. I still really don't have a clue. Are you kidding? They make me do all 4 of those jumps again because I missed the last one. Which clock? The building's clocks. Ooh. Oh. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Maybe. Yes, both houses. Oh, oh, no, it's the last question. We're good. Tourist Trooper. There's a lot of games that are like that. The whole, you know, fly around the outside. That was a very, what was the name of the first one? Like the first game where you did that? Galaxian?
どこにも狂った時計なんてなかったぜ。
でもそのすべての時計の時間が均等に狂わされていたとしたらどうだ？
すべての時計だと？
だったらいくら建物内の時計を調べたところで気がつけるわけがないよな。
なるほど。犯人は建物内のすべての時計を狂わせることで建物内の時間ごと狂わせてたんだね。
そういうことかよ。確かに気がつかねえわけだ。
これまたファンタスティックだね。
ファンタスティックだね。
安心してる場合じゃねえだろ。それよりその時間はどれだけずらされてたんだ。
2 hours. I need to. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm going to reach the truth in one go. The blushing Gundam. Akane's account is going to prove,
建物の時計が全部狂ってたってことは正確なのは2台の電波時計だけかよ。
あいつが死んだのは
the time of death.
間違いなく7時30分だったんだ。
Yes.
問題はその7時30分が我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
目安になりそうな手がかりはないかな。
Cat hood.
墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば手がかりになるので
Professor Portal, thank you. Thank you very much for the host.
あとは彼の
Can't
悲
do
鳴
it
とかね。
if you're leering at me. It's
あ
creepy.
いつは悲鳴なんてあげる玉じゃねえよ。
2台のアラームの音が大きけりゃ俺らにも聞こえたんだろうけどな。
そんなことを言っても仕方あるまい。世界には模試など存在しないのだ。
I think it was the first blue one. Right. Does Akane's account have a time on it? Yes.
正確なのはあいつが間違いなく
問題はその我らにとって何時だったかということだ。
目安になりそうな手がかりはないかな。
Cat hood.
墜落した時の音でも聞こえていれば
それに賛成だ。
Oh, and I missed it. Okay, so Tempest.
そうだ。墜落した時の音なら聞いてるはずだ。 あの地響きみたいな音がそうなんじゃないのか？
地響き？
地響
地震かと思って二度寝しちまったけど、あれって2台が墜落した時の音だったのか？だって4階から1階にあの巨体が落下して、しかも柱まで一緒に倒れたんだぞ。あれくらいの衝撃音があって当然だったんだよ。
その音なら俺らも聞いたぞ。
我ら3人がちょうどストロベリーハウスのラウンジに集まっていた時だったな。どうしたメス猫？
いえ、皆さんが聞いているその音なのですが、私は全く気がつきませんで
You
した。
were in a soundproof room.
寝てて
They
気
mentioned
づ
it
か
a
なかった
very
だけじゃ
long
ないで
time
すか？
ago. Like when we first wound up in the
昨晩
strawberry
は空
house.
腹のせいか一睡もできなくて、だから一晩中ずっと起きていたのですが。
気にするほどのことでもないっすよ。大事なのはその地響きの方ですし。
とりあえず
They mentioned it such a long time ago, but they did mention that the
僕らの時間がどれ
the
だけずら
deluxe
された
rooms
かわかるか
are
もね。
soundproof.
あの音が聞こえたのは朝の5時30分くらいだったな。
わかるの？
飛び起きて部屋を飛び出しちまってさ、その時にラウンジの時計を見たんだよ。
それはでかしましたよ、おわりさん。
That rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30 a.m. It's like the oh my god, this guy.
そうか。
Wow.
7時
Don't
30分の
don't
アラーム
sprain
で
your
2台が
brain
墜落
thinking
した
about
時の
that,
音を
dude.
俺たちが5時30分に聞いてたとなると、俺たちの時間は2時間ずらされてたってことだ。
2時間もか？
Oh.
俺らはかなり衰弱した状態だったからな。
He
あれ
did.
じゃ
He
気づけるわ
dropped
けねえぜ。
dropped us like an
それ
ugly
に
baby.
あのドッキリハウスには窓もねえし、モノクマアナウンスもなかったもんな。
だが犯人は何のために時間
For
をずら
what
した
reason
の
did
だ？
the killer alter our perception of time?
理由ならはっきりしてるでしょ。二代君だけをおびき寄せるためにやったんだよ。
Right. He thought that it was 7 o'clock.
ほら、時計を狂わせた上であることを利用すれば、必ず二代君だけをタワーにおびき寄せられるでしょ。そして犯人の目論見は見事に成功した。そういうことだったんだよ。
A specific thing. Ow. I thought maybe like he needed everybody to know it was 5:30 so that they would like no. No, it was Monokuma Taichi. No. No, no, no. Hey guys, don't forget to come to the specific place at the specific time. You get that a lot in like clumsy Japanese translations where they'll say Anohito or which is just that person, and it sounds way more awkward in English than it does in Japanese. Or what's place?
時間通りにはタワーに行けなくなる。
このところ。
2台だけは別だ。
That place.
あいつには電波時計っていう正確な時計があったからな。
そう。犯人はそうやって彼だけが正確な時間にタワーに来るよう仕向けたんだ。
マッサージタイム。
じゃあ俺が明け方に目撃した2台ってのは。
No, time is off by 40 years. We're 40 years in the future and we're on the
朝5
moon.
時くらいだったっけ？その時間も2時間ずれて7時だったはずだから。確かにそうだね。
確かにそうだ。
その時の彼は時間通りにモノクマ太極拳に向かうところだったんだよ。
そうか。今考えるとあの時のモノクマの言葉もそういう意味だったんだな。
ドキ
ドキ。
早いよ。まだ何も聞いてないよ。
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Taichi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
あの時の全員って言葉には俺たちも含まれてたんだな。
I mean, I am a
俺た
weeb,
ちは時間
more
通り
or
にタワー
less.
に行ったつもりだったけど実はとっくに集合時間を過ぎてたんだ。
あーやだやだ、そういうのってさ、こう言うんだよ。なんだっけ、ほら、足の天ぷら的なあれだよ。上足を取るでしょ。うぐー、残念でした。嘘だー、当たってるよ。違うの、正解なの。絶対に正解ですって。そうやってすぐ意固地になるんだから。
相変わらずうるさい二人は放っておいて、今ので二代君をおびき寄せた
We still don't know
方法
who
も
it
分かったし、これで犯人もだいぶ絞れそうだね。
The number of suspects has drastically decreased, he
どう
says.
して今の話で犯人が絞れんだよ。ふかしこいてんじゃねえぞ。
僕がこいてないってことは、今のクズリュウ君の話の続きを聞け
Tell
ば
them,
分かるはずだよ。
Fuyuhiko. For once, it's not tell them, Hajime.
君は二代君がタワーに向かうところを目撃した。その後、何があったんだっけ？
もしかしてあのアラームのことを言ってんのか？
アラーム？
俺が2台を目撃したしばらく後にストロベリーハウスのラウンジで時計が鳴ったんだ。
It was more than a. It was like 30 minutes
が聞
after.
こえる直前。そうか。そういう
So
こと
somebody
か。
spent like 30 minutes setting up the crime
2台
scene.
が死んだとすると、その時にアリバイがなかったやつが怪しいってことだろう。
いるのか？その時にアリバイがなかったやつが。
See, but that's too easy of an alibi.
思わず部屋を飛び出しちまうくらいの
That's a
でけえ
whole
音なの
bunch of
に
people.
ラウンジに出てこなかったやつが一人だけいたな。同じ階の客室に
No
いたは
subs,
ずなの
only
に
pure Japan.
そいつだけ出てこねえなんておかし
Oh
いよ
man,
な。
there was a really good Undertale stream that I watched. There was this guy who was German. He was a German streamer, so he was playing it in English, but then voicing it in German on the fly. And he was really good. He was doing some awesome voices. I do not speak a word of German, but it was very entertaining to watch. Oh shit! Wait, what? Who these two had the nice rooms. Chiaki was suspicious the whole chapter. She was like complaining about stuff. She was like, I don't want to date you. But I think it's a little bit more likely to be so bad. No. I should think it over one more time. Alright. Who was there? Okay, he was there when the alarm went off. You were not. Gundam and, yeah, both of them. She said she heard them. Is it Naruto? It's really hard to believe that it's Chiaki, but it's also really hard to believe that it's Naruto. It's true that I don't have an alibi, but based on what happened, there's someone else who definitely doesn't have an alibi. In fact, everyone at Strawberry House seems to know who it is. I mean, it leaves... I'm gonna say it's not Hajime based on the game over where everybody picked Hajime. Oh no, wait, they said at Strawberry House. What am I doing?
お前しかいない。そこにいなかったやつって狛枝だよな。
そうなんだよ。狛枝はあの場にいなかったんだよ。
Now, so far, they've never had me point someone out and then had them not be the killer. So that would mean he really was the killer this time, which is quite unexpected. I did say that in the beginning. I had almost completely ruled him out.
部屋にいなかったんじゃねえのか？
だとしたらどこ行ってたんだよ。
何かおっしゃってください。
さっさと答えねえとプランチャかますぞ。
単刀直入に答えるとね、僕はラウンジに行きたくても行けなかったんだよ。
行けなかったってどういう意味だ？
ふん、どうせ弱者のたわごとだ。
僕にはね、そのアラームはもちろん地響きの音も聞こえなかったんだ。
おめえやっぱ不賢いてんだろ。
ですが、それは私も一緒です。ストロベリーハウスのアラームが聞こえなかったのは当然だと思うのですが、地響きまで聞いていないなんて。
Now I'm wondering if it really was Chiaki. Because they, like, when we went to her, she's like, yeah, I don't have an alibi, but, you know.
実は、その二人だけじゃなくて、
That
私も
goes
そ
for
うな
me
んだ
too
よ
in
ね。
my cathood.
すっかり熟睡しちゃってたから、そのせいで気がつかなかったのかと思ってたけど、そうじゃなくて、私は地響きの音に気づけなかったのかもね。
気づけなかったってどういう意味で？
まだわからないの？そんなの音を聞いてない3人の共通点を考えてみればすぐにわかると思うんだけどな。
Tell him, Hajime. The secret is what these three have in common. Could this also be the secret that points to the killer? Deluxe rooms, or soundproof. Deluxe rooms.
よし、わかったぞ。
狛枝とソニアとナナミって3人とも豪華な客室に泊ま
I
ってたな。
probably all.
それで思い出したぞ。
They're all deaf.
あ
Deaf
そこの
means
豪華
unable
な
to
客
hear.
室って
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
もしや地響きの音が聞こえなかった理由。
Oh yeah, so if there's someone in the room who like is watching Danganronpa the anime and is behind, please don't discuss it, even in exclamation point high, because it's impolite.
それが君の超高校級の予備学科の実力なのかな。さて、そんな君ならもう分かったんじゃない？二代君を殺した犯人の正体がさ。
ちょっと待てよ。どうして今の話で犯人がわかんだよ。
どうしてって。だって今の事実が犯人の決め手となる重要な手がかりだからだよ。
犯人の決め手だと
Somehow, I feel like I understand what Nagito means, but I actually don't. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru. This is the first time they've ever done this to us. They actually had us select the wrong person. How does that point to... Did Sonia ever say something about, oh yeah, I heard a noise? No. Is it Chiaki now? No, that... Was he in a nice room? No. I forgot who was in... No. Who was in an... I thought Nekomaru was in the other nice room. Otherwise, I would have thought of him earlier.
ストロベリーハウスのラウンジでアラームが鳴った時、お前も
Oh,
その場
that
に
should
駆
have
け
been
つけたんだよな。
that should have been way obvious if I had only like remembered that. I would have known it was him like from the beginning of the case.
破滅の福音が聞こえれば、それを止めに行くのが宇宙の摂理。
どうして聞こえたんだ？
何かだ。
何かだ。
だってお前が泊まってたのも豪華な客室だったよな。同じ建物の同じ階の同じ豪華な客室に泊まってた小前田には聞こえてないのに、どうしてお前はそのアラームの音を聞くことができたんだよ。
あれ、そういやそうだな。
田中さん？
考えられる可能性は一つだけだ。その時お前は部屋にいなかったんだよ。だから豪華な客室に泊まってたにもかかわらず。
Wait, maybe he's still not the killer. Maybe he just wasn't in his room.
田中さん、何か理由があるのですよね。
Or is
おそらく田中君はくずりゅう君のせいで泊まってた部屋に帰れなかったんだよ。
俺のせいで？
くずりゅう君はタワーに向かう二代君を目撃した後、しばらくラウンジに残ったままだったんだよね。
Gundam defeated a giant robot.
そこで鳴ったアラームを聞くまでずっとだったよね。そんな風にずっとラウンジに居座られたら、その前に出かけてた犯人が戻れなくなって当然だよね。
メカ二代君の殺害は彼の胸のアラームを使ったある意味自動殺人だったわけだけど、その前のいろんな準備はどれも犯人自身の手でやる必要があったはずだよ。
2台をスリープモードにしたり、あいつをワイヤーで縛ったりとかだな。
そのためにも犯人は2台がタワーに現れる前に同じ場所に先回りしている必要がある。
I remembered the soundproofing bit, but I didn't remember who
くず
had
りゅう
which
が2
room.
台を目撃した時点で犯人はすでにタワーに行ってたはず
Which
な
you
んだ。
would think that I would have looked at during the investigation, like make sure I know who was in the
ラウ
soundproof
ンジにく
rooms.
ずりゅうがいて戻れなかったんだな。
That's really like,
ラウンジのア
yeah.
ラームが
Let
鳴
me
る
let
前
me
に
dwell on this for a
犯人は
minute.
部屋に戻っているはずだったんだろうね。
If I had been paying attention to that, as soon as they were like, "Oh, ring, ring," this clock went off. Oh, he showed up. I would have immediately, like the whole time, suspected him, and this wouldn't have had a twist at all. That's kind of crazy. That's almost like sloppy of them, which is why now I'm wondering if it really isn't him, and there's still another twist coming. The killer should have returned to the room before the alarm in the round.
そしてそのまま部屋の中にいるはずだった。ラウンジに出ていく予定じゃなかったんだよ。
そうすればアラームや地響きに気づかなかったことがそのまま自分が部屋にいたことの証明になる。
今の私たちのようにですね。
もしラウンジの2人が部屋まで様子を見に来てくれたら、そっちの方がベストなんだろうけどね。だって部屋で自分が寝ている姿を見せられれば、さらに強固な印象のアリバイが完成するもん。ただ残念ながらそのアリバイ工作は失敗に終わった。
俺がラウンジにいたせいでか。
そして犯人は部屋に戻る機会を失ったまま ラウンジのアラームを聞くことになってしまって。
Hajime is the ultimate forgetful student.
でもどうして出てったんだ？ほとぼりが冷めるまで隠れてればいいじゃねえか。
その間に2人が田中君の部屋に様子を見に行ったら部屋にいないことがバレちゃうじゃん。それは最悪の結果だよ。
Couldn't he just deny this by saying, "Oh, I had my door
確
open"?
認に来てくれるのは予定通りであればベストだったアイディアなのに。皮肉だね。クズリュウ君がいた時点でそれは最悪のアイディアに変わっちゃったんだよ。
田中さん、何かおっしゃっていただ
We
け
still
ません
got
か？
some trial ahead of us, though.
そうか。俺様と破壊神暗黒四天王を合わせると耳の数はいくつになる？
は？
その回は10だ。そう、俺様には10の耳があるということになる。すなわち常人の5倍の聴覚だ。あの部屋の防音設備などなきに等しい。
まさかそれが反論じゃないよな。
てめえは自分の置かれた状況が分かってんのか？
慌てるな。本番はこれからなんだ。
The sweat drops.
あの時俺様はトイレに行こうと部屋から出て
See,
そこで
this is
たまたま
a
アラームの
legitimate
音を聞いてしま
excuse.
ったのだ。そう、たったそれだけのこと。世界はいつ
I don't have
シンプル
any
なんだよ。
I don't have any way to contradict
さす
that.
がにタイミングが良すぎない？
そのせいで疑われる結果になったのだ。むしろタイミングが悪かったと言うべきだろう。
まだ粘るんだ。まあ認めなくたっていいけどね。どうせ投票は多数決で決まるんだし。というわけでさっさと投票を始めちゃおう。
Oh, hold it right there, Nagito.
ちょっと待てよ。
あのさ、日向くん。こんな学級裁判も殺し合いもさ、所詮はただの前座でしかないんだよ。
ちょっと学級裁判が前座ってどういう意味だよ。
むしろ茶番って言った方がいいのかな。こんな茶番なんて退屈すぎてストレスがたまるよ。胃が穴だらけになってもおかしくないほど退屈だよ。だからさ、僕が健康を害して倒れる前にさっさと終わらせちゃおうよ。
狛江だ。やっぱり何かあったんだな。
I'm still.
お前の様子は明らかにおかしくなった。一体何があったんだ。お前は何かを知ったのか。
まあそれは後のお楽しみってやつにして、さっさとこの前座を終わらせようよ。
また前座って言ったの？
ちょっと待ってください。
This is
まだ
good.
田中
I
さんの
am
聞いていないじゃないですか。
でもすっかり黙り込んじゃってるよ。もう反論なんてないんじゃない？
田中さんってば。
貴様らの稚拙な推理に呆れ果て声も出なかっただけだ。むしろ根本から否定しよう。貴様らの推理は最初から間違って
like he's acting like it's him.
最初から？
最初から。
貴様らの推理によると、俺様は4階のストロベリータワーで2台を吊るし上げ、次に1階マスカットタワーにフロアを移動させ、そこから再びストロベリーハウスへと戻った後、ラウンジでアラームが鳴る場に立ち会ったのだったな。行ったり来たりで大忙しだが、そもそも両ハウス間の移動はどうするのだ。
そうか、連絡エレベーターは壊されてたんだったな。
確か犯人はマスカットハウスの制御パネルをいじり、連絡エレベーターを停止させたのだったな。しかも停止したエレベーターがあったのはマスカットハウス側だったはずだ。となれば 最後に連絡エレベーターを使った人間はマスカットハウスで降りたということになる。以上のことから犯人がマスカットハウスで連絡エレベーターを壊したのは疑いようのない事実。
それがどうしたんだよ。
マスカットハウスでエレベーターを壊したらもうストロベリーハウスには戻ってこれねえって話だ。
So I figured from the beginning that I thought, and I may have said that it's probably someone at Strawberry House because everything that was set up makes it look like it's impossible that someone at Strawberry House did it.
貴様らの推理は間違っているということだ。
マジかよ。もう決まったと思ったのに。
Oh man.
思い知ったか人間風情よ。この矛盾ばかりは打ち破れまい。
Chigo. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Give me them bullets. I have absolutely no idea how he got back.
あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移
The
動手
only
段
means of travel. It wasn't.
それが壊されている以上貴様らの推理は瓦解する。
しかも連絡エレベーターは
what's his name
マス
here?
カットハウスで壊されてたな。
Broken at Grape House.
犯人がストロベリーハウスに戻れないなら、
その時ストロベリーハウスにいた俺様には一連の犯行が不可能なのは必定。
共犯者でもいれば話は別なんだが、
An accomplice.
それか秘密の抜け道でもある。
Secret passageway.
いつ
There
ま
is
で
one.
幻想を語っている。もうやめにしないか。
Oh, I get it. I have to pick up secret passageway.
あの連絡へ両ハウス間のそれが壊さ貴様らの推理を。
しかも連
Maybe.
絡マスカットハウス。
犯人がストロベ
その時ストロベ一連の犯行が不可。
共犯者でもいれば話は
それか秘密の抜け道でもあればな。
いつまでもうやめにしないか。あの連絡エレベーターは両ハウス間の唯一の移動手段だ。
それは違うぞ。
I got that one quick.
いや、連絡エレベーター以
I
外に
was
も
expecting
2つのハウスを行き来する方法
what's
は
it
あったはずだ。
teleporting Nagito to be one of the truth bullets, but it wasn't.
だったら実際にその方法を使ったやつに聞いてみるか。お前しかいない。お前だ。お前だったら知ってるはずだぞ。
何の話？
とぼけるなよ。お前はその方法を使ったからこそあそこに現れたんだろ。
Hajime could have been the ultimate. それは違うよ。
きっとストロベリーハウスの1階とマスカットハウスの3階をつなぐ抜け道があったんだ。そうなんだろ。
ああ、また予備学科なんかに活躍させちゃったか。でもそうだよ。ストロベリーハウスの1階にあるオクタゴンの床には扉があったんだ。その扉を開けて下に降りてみるとね、なんとびっくり、マスカットハウス3階のモノクマ資料室に出たんだよ。
Oh, okay. I actually did go in there. It's not required ever.
3階と4階が
Tummy Bear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Enjoy the
しか
show.
もファイナルデッドルームを一度クリアすれば何度でもそこを行き来していいんだってさ。
その抜け道を使ったと考えれば2つのハウスを移動することはいくらでもできたはずだ。
インフィニティ・アンミリテッド・フレイム。
I love this voice actor so much. I'm glad that, like, I'm kind of glad that he did this so that we get to hear him more.
知らなかったはずがない。
それは貴様の猜疑心が生み出した幻想に過ぎん。
Alright.
はあ、命が惜しければそれ以上の詮索はやめておくことだ。
やめられるわけないだろ。
だと
なんだぞ。
あまり俺様を怒らせるな。殺さないように手加減するのは骨が折れるんだよ。
What are we going to do? I don't know what we're
そ
going
の
to be
空間的
contradicting.
ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくと
Whoa!
も多
Whoa!
重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆い脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Wait! Whoa! 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 Do I need to?
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
Wow. The English voice actors for Gundam is also cool.
その空間的ワームホールを使えば昇
I
降
get
す
it
る
now.
混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
すでに
Okay.
抜け道の存在は証明したはずだぞ。その抜け道はオクタゴンにあったんだ。
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。吠えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没するのがせめて光宿りし鍵に祈りを捧げる。
Freaking what? This is wild. And I
その
don't.
空間的ワー
He
ム
said
ホー
something
ルを
about
使
a
えば
maelstrom of
昇
confusion.
降する混濁の箱がなくとも多重世界を移動できたやもしれん。だが脆いぞ。貴様の腐敗しきった幻想を邪神創造の糧としてくれようか。
すでに抜け道の存在は証明したはず
Maelstrom
だ
of
ぞ。その
confusion.
抜け道はオクタゴンにあったんだ。
I don't think that's it.
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。吠えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋せめて光宿りし鍵に祈りを捧げる。
Try providing the evidence the killer went to the octagon. The evidence that the killer went to the octagon. The key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness. What the balls are
己が
you?
推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。吠えるな雑種が。
Oh, it's the hammer,
闇
isn't
と混沌
it?
の螺旋に没するのが嫌なら
Wait. The hammer's not one of the options. Does the wire prove it too? Was there no... We didn't find any wire anywhere. Sure, let's call it wire.
己が推理の限界を知れ。犯人がオクタゴンに行っただと。吠えるな雑種が。闇と混沌の螺旋に没す。
その言葉切らせてもらう。
That was rough.
2台の体を縛るのに使われたワイヤ
Right, when we
ー。それ
found
に
the wire, we
凶器に
said...
見せかけられてたハンマーもタワーの奥の扉を塞いでいたチェーンだってそうだ。
Yeah,
Don't
none of
even
those,
look,
all of those
Key
were
House
things that
どこにも
weren't
なかったもの
in
だ。
the fun house.
犯人はそれをどこから調達したんだ？
Man, this is
オクタゴ
fun.
ンとしか考えられないね。 あそこにはいろんな凶器やら道具が保管されてたからね。ワイヤーやハンマーやチェーンもあったと思うよ。
それらが犯行に使われたってことは、犯人は間違いなくオクタゴンに行ってるはずなんだ。
That still doesn't really prove that he's the
だとした
killer.
ら当然そこにあった抜け道のことだって知ってるはずだよね。
どうやらこれで終わりかな。いつもだったらここから日向くんが事件のまとめを長々と語っていくところだけど
You have objections to my manga?
前座にこれ以上の時間を割くのももったいないし、僕の方でサクッと終わらせちゃうね。
You denying me my manga privileges?
おい、何を勝手に。
まず田中君は建物内のすべての時計を狂わせることで、
Oh, he's getting the music. Now you took my theme music.
その時すでに連絡エレベーターが壊れてたんだろうね。そのせいで二代君は集合場所であるマスカットタワーに行けなくなってしまったから、彼はとりあえずストロベリータワーに行ってみたんじゃないかな。連絡エレベーターが壊れていると知った時の僕らがそうしたのと同じようにね。まあそう考えるのも当然だよね。その時の僕らは2つのタワーが全く同じ場所と誤解してたからね。
He is. That's what I was afraid of. He's the protagonist
いちご回廊
now.
のスイッチも壊れてなくて、ストロベリータワーにはすんなり入れたんだけど、なんとそこには田中君が待ち受けていたんだ。
待てや、2台がストロベリータワーに来なかったら犯人はどうするつもりだったんだ。
確かに不確定要素の多い綱渡りな計画だけど、別に失敗したって構わなかったはずだよ。
Even if everything didn't go all
しれ
according
っ
to
と次の朝を
Keikaku.
迎えて、また別の方法を考えればいいだけだからね。
それにそのくらいの綱渡りをしない限りは彼だけをおびき寄せることなんてできなかったはずだよ。
じゃあ事件のまとめを再開させるね。こうして田中君はストロベリータワーに二代君をおびき寄せることに成功したわけだけど、さすがに彼がロボット化した二代君と
This is weird. Why didn't they give me the manga? Unless the case, like the case really isn't over and it's actually not Gundam.
戦わずして無力化させたんだ。
待て、貴様何と言った？戦わずしてだと。
それはどうかした？
ふざけるなよ。ふざけるな。その言葉だけは捨ておけんぞ。
なんで急に怒ったのかな。
貴様らは分かっていない。何も分かっていない。はあ、笑えるぞ。この後に及んでまだ何も分かっていないとはな。
何も分かってないって。なんだよそれ。
どうやらまだ終われんようだ。俺様はいずれ地獄に落ちるべき人間だろう。だが今は
Is he incriminating himself because
どうするつもりだ？
決まっているだろう。貴様らの幻想まみれの推理をぶち殺す。
まだあるっていうのか。お前が反論する余地が。
貴様らの言葉だ。俺様が2台のお休みスイッチを押したと言った。
お休みスイッチ。
だがあのスイッチは2台の首の後ろについていた。それを押すには奴の背後に回り込まねばならぬ。
2台のおっさんの背後なんてそう簡単に取れるもんじゃねえぞ。
犯人と1対1の状況となればなおさらかもね。
やはり脆い。この程度で簡単に瓦解するとは。所詮はただの幻想に過ぎなかったか。俺様を犯人に仕立て上げたくはせめて人ぐらいは超えてほしいものだ。
それは違うぞ田中。間違ってるのはやっぱりお前の方だ。
いいセリフだが、それではまだ満たしたとは言えんな。いいか、他者に負けを認めさせるコツは2つだ。それを教えてやろう。一つは圧倒的な力で有無を癒さず他者を蹂躙すること。そしてもう一つはその人間を納得させるだけの理由を述べることだ。貴様はまだそのどちらも満たしていないぞ。
I guess you really don't want to admit it. Then, just as you requested, I'll provide an argument that'll leave you with no choice but to be persuaded. For the Tanaka Empire.
2台の背後を取らなくても首の後ろのスイッチを押すことはできたはずだ。お前が連れているハムスターたちの力があればな。
まさかハムスターを使って2台の首の後ろのスイッチを押したってのか？
もちろん普通のハムスターには無理だろうけど、田中のハムスターたちにならそれができたはずだ。実際俺たちだってそれを目の当たりにしただろ。
We did push the elevator button. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through! Supernova Silver Fox San D. Ah, it pressed the button? Truly, this is the Skyline Lamentation art of the Demon Mouse. Soon, the door of destiny shall open.
そういえばライブハウスで仁淀さんが殺された時もそうだったよね。天井の照明バトンから壁紙の切れ端を落としたのは
Yeah, but that wasn't
田中君
important.
のハムスターたちだったよね。
That wasn't important.
ねえ、並外れて優秀な頭脳を持つ君の仲間たちならきっと可能だったんじゃないかな。メカニダイ君の背後にこっそり回り込んで首の後ろのスイッチを押すことくらいはさ。
どうなんだ田中。
俺様自身のことであればともかく配下の者どもの優秀さを引き合いに出されては認めるほかあるまい。
認めるとそうおっしゃったのですか？
どうやら俺様が手にしていたのは地獄巡りの片道切符だったようだ。いいだろう。ならば踏み越えていけ。勝利は屍の上にしか築かれん。犠牲なき平和などどこにも存在せんぞ。さあこの命を踏み越えてみせろ。道端に転がるゴミのように踏みにじってみせろ。このくだらない劇場の幕紐を己の手で引くがいい。
I still do the manga? Are you for real? Are you freaking kidding me? 10 pages of manga. What is this even? I did what to the alarm? The hamster pressed it. Where's hamster fight? He comes in, it's like, go! everyone gathering at the lounge. Yes, it could be anyone. Silhouette with hamsters. The alarm in Nekomaru. Nope. Okay, that's right there, and that's right there. So it must be this. Can't sleep. So he's just before he saw him go down. Okay, who was? Okay. It's 5 o'clock right now. 5 o'clock. There's that one, so that's a duplicate. Kiss the pillar? That's not it. Alright. Meet up because of the lounge alarm clock. Gathered at the lounge. There's a huge hammer. The doorknob came off. That happened right there. Oh, no. That's a duplicate. Chain around the doorknob. Did they do that after? Oh.
Why
are we doing this? Nagito already did exactly this, didn't he?
これによってストロベリーハウス側の狛枝たちとマスカットハウス側の俺たちは分断されてしまったんだ。次に犯人は2台だけをおびき寄せるためドッキリハウス内のすべての時計を2時間遅らせた。
Yeah, the manga's generally not hard. It's just time consuming. Because by the time you get here, there's no more mystery. You know everything. It's just a matter of browsing through there and, you know, matching them up.
それらの事前準備を終えた犯人は必要な道具を手にストロベリータワーへと向かった。
Yeah, by the time you get to the manga, you always know for sure exactly who did it and how.
それらの道具を調達していた。つまり犯人はドッキリハウスの秘密にもいち早く気づいていたんだ。ストロベリーハウスとマスカットハウスが実は同じ建物という秘密にな。
But for real, who's the killer?
一方、事件の朝に体内時計で目を覚ました2台はある目的のためにマスカットタワーへと向かった。
Whir clank, whir clank. Tick, tick, tick.
その時の2台の姿はたまたまラウンジに出てきたクズ竜に目撃されている。クズ竜の証言によるとそれは午前5時ぐらいのことだったらしいけど、その時俺たちの時間認識はすでに犯人によって狂わされてしまってたはずだから、 実際にクズ竜が2台を目撃した時間は
I mean, the only way you could,
午前7時だっ
if
た
there
ん
were
だ。
like things that
午前
you can't
7
really
時と
get
いえば
through
モノクマ太極
most
拳
of
だ。
these without
2台
understanding.
の目的はそのイベントに参加
Like
する
if
ことだっ
if
た
you
んだ。
just click through and don't read anything, when you get
だ
to
け
the
ど連絡エレベーターを壊されていたせいで
what do you
2
call
台
it?
はマスカッ
Actually,
ト
when
タ
you
ワ
get
ー
to
に
any
行けな
of
くなって
the
しまった
things, whether it's
そこで
Logic
2台は一
Dive
旦
or
ストロベリータワーに行ってみ
Hangman's
ることにしたん
Gambit or
だ。
any of those would all be really difficult
だけどそこには2台を待ち受けていた
if
犯
you
人がい
didn't
たんだ。
have an understanding of what was going on. Foosh,
その
foosh,
犯人は
shove, beep
飼っていたハムスターを操ることで
with the
2台
power
の
of
首の後ろにあ
hamsters.
るお休みスイッチを押しそして2台はスリープモードにされ行動不能に陥ってしまったんだ。そこから犯人は極上の凶器を使うための準備に取り掛かっていった。
I still think it's really bizarre that the ultimate weapon is looking out the window
ま
and
ず2
realizing
台の胸のアラーム
that
タイ
you're
マー
on
を
the
操作
fourth
し
floor.
午前
That's
7時
a
30分
really
に
shitty
2
ultimate
台が目
weapon.
覚
I
め
would
るよう
feel
にした
ripped
後
off. Yeah, why couldn't I think of the words nonstop
鉄製
debate?
のワイヤーで2台を縛ってその先端を輪っかにしてドアノブに引っ掛けた。そして
Snap.
ストロベリ
Crunch.
ータワーから出た犯人はすぐにイチゴ回廊の扉のスイッチを破壊した。俺たちをストロベリータワーに入れなくすることで2台を殺害するのに利用する建物の構造の秘密を悟られないようにしたんだ。
So I have to be wary because
そして
the whole
オクタゴンの抜け道を
like I
使っ
said
て
that was
マスカット
as
ハ
far
ウ
as
ス
I
へと
can
移動し
recall
た
the
犯
first
人は
time that they said
ブドウ
like
回廊へと
who's
向かい
who's
タワーの
the
扉を開け
person
るため
who
のスイッ
doesn't
チ
have
を
an
押した。
alibi and that means that they're the killer and they had me point to someone and it turned out to not be them. That means like they are willing to break their own rules and I need to be very afraid.
内部に残された2台の体はワイヤーで宙吊りになってしまった。タワーの中に入って仕掛けがうまくいっていることを
Yeah,
確認した犯人は
knowledge is the ultimate weapon. Whatever.
床に凶器に見せかけるためのハンマーを置きマスカットタワーの奥の扉にチェーンを巻きつけた。イチゴ回廊からはタワーに入れないと誤認させみんなをストロベリータワーから遠ざけるための工作だ。
Yeah, the poison is a way
こうして
better
全
ultimate
ての仕掛
weapon.
けを終えた犯人は
Like
再び抜け道を
substantially
通って
better.
自分の
Do you have
客室
any
に戻ろ
idea
うと
how
した。
difficult all of these
2台が墜落死
cases
し
would
た
have
時
been?
の
Well,
アリバイ
actually
を
no.
作
There
るた
was
めだ。
poison in chapter 4 of the other one.
でもそこで予想外の出来事が起きた。2台を目撃したクズ竜が
I
ま
almost
だ
feel
ラ
like
ウンジに
clicking
残っ
through
てたんだ。
this. Like
そのせいで
this is
犯人は
very
客室に
repetitive.
戻れなくなり
We've already
その
seen
ま
a
まその
perfect
瞬間が
summary by
訪れてしまった。
Nagito. He beat us to it.
5時30分実際には7時30分にセットされたラウンジの掛け時計のアラームが鳴り響き犯人は最悪のケースを逃れるため仕方なくクズ竜たちの前に姿を現す羽目になったんだ。そしてその掛け時計のアラームが鳴った時間は同時に2台が目覚める時間でもあった。
No one ever checks people's rooms for weapons.
逆さず
So
り状
someone
態で
should
意
just
識を
grab a
取り
gun,
戻
shoot
した
someone,
2
and
台
hide the gun in the
は思わ
room.
ず体を大
We've
きく動か
searched
してしまった
rooms.
ん
We
だろう。
searched Kyoko's
その
room.
せいでドアノブ
We
から
searched
ワイヤーの輪っかが外れるだけの予定だったのが予想以上に激しい負荷がかかったせいでドアノブごと壊れてしまったんだ。そしてストロベリータワーの高さつまり4階から1階に向かって落下していった2台は柱に激突しその衝撃で頭部が破壊され死んでしまったんだ。そこで2台が落ちた衝撃音はドッキリハウス中に響き渡った。ただこの時点で犯人の計画は崩れかけていたんだ。壊れた
That's
ドア
true.
ノブ
Yeah,
と
they gave you more
ク
bullet
ズ竜の
time
存在
battles
の
in
せ
the
いだな
first game.
つまりこの事件の犯人は豪華な客室にいたなら 掛け時計のアラームが聞こえなかったはずの人物、そしてラウンジにクズ竜がいたことで自分の客室に戻れなかった人物。それは田中ガンダム。お前以外には考えられないんだよ。
素晴らしい。
見事だ。見事だったぞ。人間風情がなかなかやるではないか。
もうやめろよ。妙な言い回しであぐらかすのはもうやめてくれ。じゃねえと俺がおめえをぶっ殺しちまう。
信じられません。こんなの信じられません。あなたのような人が二代さんを殺してしまったなんて、そんなの私には信じられません。
許せぬか。悔しいか。ならば終わらせてみせよ。この田中ガンダムに不浄なる一票を与えてみせよ。愛しき恩敵どもよ。さあ投票タイムを始めるぞ。
B life. So I actually did know, and it's too bad. From hanging out in other Danganronpa rooms, people aren't as cautious about spoilers. Obviously, the whole like the on meat bone or meat the on bone, like that reached meme status where people would say that it was like the 11037 for Leon. But like the fact that people meme that one doesn't give away the ending at all. But I was in a room where somebody said like Dark the Devas 4, and as soon as I saw it I was like, like that gives away the fact that one of the Panic Talk actions ends with the 4 Dark Devas, meaning that Tanaka either is the murderer or was murdered probably, and that you know it's going to be the answer to the question is the 4 Dark Devas. And I'm like, that sucks that somebody wasn't cognizant of the fact that, hey, if you say that you are giving away a case. Fortunately, I didn't know which case it was, so that was actually part of my reasoning for suspecting Gundam in case 3. Like, a tiny bit. I was like, some future case will involve Gundam in some way. Maybe it's this one. I really wasn't suspecting him as much in this. Like, there weren't a lot of signs pointing to it. And then, like, even after I picked him, I was still like, Am I getting flip-flopped here? Am I getting flim-flammed? Did somebody make up that 4 Dark Devas one? Or, like, whatever. Like, am I picking him and actually that 4 Dark Devas doesn't come into the play until the 5th one, and this is just a fake out? So I guess it wasn't ruined too much, but that's that level of just really don't hint at all. It's not your guys' fault. It was in this other room, but but yeah, even like when they had me pick Nagito, when I hit that, I was fairly convinced that, oh, okay, so it's Nagito this time, and maybe that means it's Gundam next time.
なんだか盛り上がりに欠けるリアクションではありますが、ではお前らはお手元のスイッチを
Nagito bullshit luck is
投票の結果、プロとなるのは誰か。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。ピュイちゃん、やば、大事なとこで噛んでしまった。
You even wind up with cool stuff like Case 2, where you pick someone and then it's like, oh, the case isn't over. They have so many ways that they can throw curveballs at you.
Ugh, it'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without making any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka. Yay, I said all that without biting my tongue.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam. No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either. I have no right to stop you either. So, do whatever you like. Why do you want to talk to one who has lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something. Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake I shall correct one thing. Correct? You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh? Nekomaru did fight. That is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died. Lost and died? If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many things he could have done so. There are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that. What do you mean? Explain. Fine then. I shall reveal it all. Yeah, they did vote for Hajime just a few times. A couple of times. Give me 1 sec, I'll be right back. Examine his room now. And it looks like, is it about 11? It's just creeping up on 11, so we're gonna, I guess, wrap up right around time. This will probably still be like a half hour, but that's fine. Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose a fight that risked life and death. A fight that risked life and death? He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me. Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself. Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Masaka.
Mekamaru really did that?
わずかな殺気を感じ取るとはさすがだな二代。
さすがだな二代。
このヒリヒリと焼けつくような緊張感、マネージャーに専念して久しく忘れておったが、たまらんの。やはり心地いいわい。
いいセリフだな。
で、理由は何じゃ。わしを殺すことでこの状況を打破するつもりか。
I really like this picture. This is a cool image.
俺様は勇者も闇の王も天を滑る神々でさえ裸足で逃げ出す狂気の魔術師田中ガンダムだぞ。理由などにすがりはしない。ただ貴様の存在が目障りだから殺すだけだ。
あくまでも悪に徹するか。見事だ。その心意気に応え全力で貴様を返り討ちにしてやろう。手加減はせんぞ。お前さんも手加減などするなよ。卑怯な手も姑息な手も問答無用じゃ。全力でかかってこんかい。
二代猫丸、貴様の血を我が波動の礎にしてくれよ。
そんな。
Why did you fight? We are all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die? There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation.
Gundam did nothing wrong. Hashtag. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other.
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engage in cannibalism. That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself? If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy toward life. It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that just to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same way, too. That's why they fought, right? That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here? That belief is why you committed your crime?
君は
Hey, what about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
物語を作ろう。
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once. But compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
あのね
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question. Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'd sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools. Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin. Yay, got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka. Please wait. This is just too much. Please, Monokuma. Please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia. Please, I beg of you. Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. It's fine to start for reals, right?
Yokaro.
Yes, I do not mind. However... What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
まさかこの俺様を心配しているのか破壊神暗黒四天王と恐れられた貴様ららしくないな
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
だが恐れるに足らずこの世においては我が存在など束の間の客にしか過ぎん
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
ただ一時立ち寄っただけのことその役割が終われば闇へと帰るのみ
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
だからこそ最後まで
That is why, until the very end.
誇り高く高慢に不敵に不遜にそして何事も恐れずに何者にもひるまずに
Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fear of nothing, daunted by nothing.
高らかに笑おうではないか
Let us laugh uproariously.
それが田中ガンダムだ俺様は最後まで俺様の邪悪を貫き通すぞ
That is Tanaka Gundam. I shall stick with my evil until the very end.
開け黄泉の門よ地獄を本物の地獄で満たしてくれるわ
Open sesame, Pan pandemonium. I shall fill hell with true hell.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
That was a very cool final speech. Gundam canonically has no eyebrows. So, can't help but notice that, the last two people to be executed were still pretty clearly alive at the end of their execution. I mean, all like timeout on the denial. Mikan was totally, like, still alive on the rocket at the end of that. It's not like it exploded in midair. And now he, like, very clearly got carried off while his eyes were open and everything. He didn't die. Like, compared to, like, Celeste getting, like, burned at the stake and run over, or, like, Leon getting pelted by 1,000 fastballs. How did the other people... Okay, Teruteru is dead. He got dropped into a volcano. Who was the second one? Peko. We didn't actually see her die. I mean, she got slashed up pretty good, though. She was surrounded by Monokumas with swords. She probably did die. Man, not everybody dies in space. When was the last time an astronaut died in space? Never. Man, I don't know about Animal Heaven. That's one interpretation. Gundam! No! No! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll ever be able to answer that. Damn it. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something. You all spent so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit, every last one of you. But the biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it, why am I so weak? It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
確かに。
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
ですよね。
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell
and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. I assume he was talking to me. Maybe not. Maybe not. Move forward. I can't. There's a desk in the way. Live. I am. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry back to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue? Now then. Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Oi, oi.
Hold on a sec. That mood shift is too damn fast. Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? She's certainly something else. But seriously, I'm starving. Then, let's go back for now and eat. And then, after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want. And then, let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again, we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished. But despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about the dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Yup, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. There's no way the file had just Hajime's information. I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this. This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life. For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Alright, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Thanks for coming.
Why, it's the lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too? So what's up? Your face looks scary.
I see. So you can tell.
Perhaps you found out who the traitor is?
You know me well. Is what I'd like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet.
I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time. So, why'd you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final Dead Room. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? What about it?
There was information about 16 people in the file I received. But isn't that weird?
What's weird?
Oh, I remember him saying in the beginning that there was an extra person here, which means if there's information on 16 people, it's 15 people plus whoever's controlling Monokuma plus us, Hajime. Hajime is a computer simulation or something. Maybe. Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students will be 16, right? But this file contains documents that were created at Hope's Peak Academy, right?
Oh, that's right. I just reused the stuff from the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy?
I wonder.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information?
What's wrong with that? If it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
That's not my point. My point is, you already know who the traitor is.
What's wrong with that? Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me.
Their existence means nothing, huh?
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff.
That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know? Buddy.
Cooperation?
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too. However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is.
I see. Interesting. Very interesting. Obviously, that's a big no-no. I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too.
Well, I knew you would say that.
Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on.
Just as I thought, you saw right through me. No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist.
You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Reminds you? I don't know who you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Huh?
Yeah, it's that boy. It's that boy Naigi. Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope.
The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you. Who are you waiting for on this island?
Huh?
Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island? Well, answer my question.
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting?
What do we got, like 6 days? 4 days? 5 days. And 11 hours. Down to the last 7. Oh, we got the Hellhound earring. Oh, but that's it. Alright, we have saved. Thank you everybody for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. It was a great trial. Great chapter in general. Great, like, death speech too. I like a lot of what he was saying about, like, oh, you know, both he and Nekomaru apparently believed that it was better for one of them to die, or really both of them to die, rather than just saying, oh, well, you know, let's starve to death as an alternative to violence. It makes for an interesting. It doesn't seem evil of him to have said that, and this, more than any of the other motives that have ever been presented, like, this was the strongest one, where it was like, oh, Mondo was, oh, I don't want my secret to be revealed, so I'm gonna kill. Or Celeste was, oh, you know, I want a bunch of money, so I'm gonna kill someone. Like, in addition to, you know, wanting to get out. Trapping everyone, like, in a building and starving them to death is definitely the strongest motive that we've ever had, where it's like somebody, even if they're not a horrible person, is going to kill someone in order to try to end this. And he even did kind of, you know, Hajime implied at the end, you know, did you commit this murder, and then when we found you out, you gave in so easily, because really the reason for murder is that you were going to save all of us, potentially. You like how in Danganronpa 2 it feels like any of the characters could conceivably... yes, so yeah. That one was a little silly. But like, yeah, you didn't feel as sorry for other people committing murder in the other one. Whereas here, like, this was a really desperate situation. Yeah, who wouldn't kill for a castle of vampire butlers? Alright, so this has been awesome. Mass Effect 2 tomorrow, probably. Finishing up Portal Stories Mail after that, and then I think I'm going to be busy Friday and Saturday, so I'm guessing Thursday start Chapter 5, and then try to finish it Sunday. So I guess count on that. Thursday and Sunday for Chapter 5. So have a great night, everyone.